Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Guntoki, welcome back. And let me just get everything all up. There we go. Okay, so last time we left off with some stuff here. We have a lot of supplies. We just finished liberating a region here, so let's go take a look at what our rewards are. Let's see where all that strength went to. It was like 9 strength in the region or something. Oh god, and this place went up to 7 strength? What the fuck? Okay, well, the idea of liberating this spot is becoming a little bit more valid rather than just holding it hostage, but this is such a good region to hold hostage that I might actually just leave this region alone for a long time, let all the strength drain out of it. The strength will probably try to enter through here, so we'll let the strength drain out of this region, and then we liberate the spot, and hopefully we'll be able to just hold on to that location there. And then meanwhile, if that's going to be the case, I guess we might as well make contact with 100 intel, 67 intel cost over there. Maybe we start doing like a liberation path from here to here, and then we can hold a second region hostage if this one doesn't work out. And it doesn't cost a lot to make contact over there, so I think that's a good idea. We got alloys down here, which is pretty awesome, and the black market, I believe, just refreshed because we finished picking up some supplies. How's it going, Skull Monkeys? Am I still alive in this nightmare? We'll find out soon enough. Let me go check on that in just a bit. Ooh, a corporal. Marksman. Might go for the marksman. We also do need to start picking up engineers, so we could pick one up right here. Oh, you know what? What a good time for poo-poo corpses to be highly requested. Alright, we got money, guys. We got so much money. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's use that money here. So we got our infirmary up there. We're gonna get our training center up finally. I think we're going to be building a resistance spring. We're gonna be building comms, which requires a bit more power. I can easily power this spot up just a little bit more with a power conduit. Throw that guy in there, and then we can do a resistance comms. And that's all of our infrastructure set up for all of our supplies. Was that worth it? Probably. Not bad. Okay. So now that all of that's set up, we need to get one more engineer. We need to... yeah, one more engineer for the Requiem stuff. Coil guns is still researching. Turret rack, wavering stance, advanced hacking. What else can I sell here? Superior fuel line. I almost want to sell the superior fuel line. It's worth a decent amount of cash. Magnetic vector lance. We're not selling that. Skirmisher armor. Damn it. Our skirm died. Conditioning speed. So the basic stuff can go. This thing can go. I guess I'm going to sell that. I'll hold on to the scope in case I want to start manufacturing scopes. Although at this point it's seeming less and less likely with how little cash that I've got with me. I'm gonna try and give ourselves just a little bit more armor. Not armor. Yeah, armor, actually. I'm gonna try and give myself a little bit more armor. Reloader. Add. Liberations are pretty big for us. It's funding a lot of the stuff that we need to buy right now. Okay, 284 supplies. Alright. Ronar reenacting the "and it's gone" meme from South Park. classes do we got? I think I want more hitmen, if I can get more. What else can I buy here? Oh, finally get that.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Do I do mech trooper augmentation? I feel like maybe I do mech trooper augmentation. We're gonna need to buy some more heroes. We need to get back our Reaper as well as our skirms. Okay, I guess I'll leave it at this for now. 13 days for the Skulljack. I could buy an engineer. I might need to buy one. 117 for an engineer, is that worth? I'll tell myself it's worth it after buying it.
Market is open.
Worth it. It was worth it, Ronar. It was totally worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 100% worth it. Okay, I need just a little bit more money. We can sell a couple more drone wrecks. We can also sell... I'll do one turret wreck. 2 sectoid corpses, and then once I'm done with coil guns, I should be able to do this for free. I don't really care about advent troop corpses. I think at this point, lancer corpses are starting to obsolete. I know I needed advent mech wrecks for something. Hollow targeters, right? But I can sell like probably 2 of those at least, and I'll get a lot more as time goes on. I need to save up muton corpses for something I remember, and I think that's all I remember here. I know sorcerer corpses aren't super valuable, so I can probably sell 1 at least. And I'm just gonna sell the bayonets because they're worth a lot. Why has income become so high? Because we liberated 2 spots. All that liberation is setting us up for a very strong future endgame. Assuming we make it there, of course. Okay, 188 supplies. Anything else that needs to be bought?
Hey, Commander. I think Dad would have been proud
I
of
think
what
that's
we're
it.
doing here.
We'll leave it at that. Save up some money so we can build coil guns and advanced coil guns when the time comes. And yeah. Alright. Let's head over to here and start looking for Liberation 2. Once Liberation 2 pops up, then we'll go pick up those alloys. Or maybe once we find out that we missed out on Liberation 2. One of those 2 things. Alright, we got ourselves our facility lead mission. Let's go do this one next. First mission of today's stream. Let's make it a good one. Ronar always says he loves the mech sniper gun. I do. There's just never a chance to build it because I already have good snipers. There's just no chances to build it, guys. I wish there were more chances to use it, but there just aren't. I also think it's a class that's not particularly strong when compared to some of the other classes that we've used. I still have ballistic weapons on that guy. There's the objective, right up there. It's a drone! Just a good old basic ass drone. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt to hack it. And if we fail that hack, then we just kill it, I guess.
Moving. Try not to break this one.
Disappoint me, Tama. Thank you for that, Tama. Okay, so now that Tama has thoroughly disappointed us, this thing should come right towards us, and then we should be able to kill it safely. We'll start by letting our Shiv take the first shot. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I have this. I should have used that. We do have the super powerful bayonet charge. I guess I'll use that right now. Let's use the mark target so it doesn't get a chance to turn around and get us. Do I throw my evac zone now or later? I think I'll throw my evac zone now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There we go. Drone is dead. Since this Muton is a melee attacker, I'm actually going to make sure this thing gets as much shielding as possible. I'm gonna shield protocol that guy. Make sure he is heavily bulked up. Do I have any more stealth units? I do not. So we need to get Tama up to a position where he can hack that eventually.
Affirmative.
I'm thinking we can probably dash up here.
We've got offense here.
Oh nope, that's a lie. These guys still found me. Okay, we got ourselves a destroyer commando as well as a scout. If I need to kill the destroyer commando, I can run up to here and hit him with a plasma blaster. That's pretty solid. He's also considered a psionic unit, so technically I should be able to absolutely wreck him with a nullifying shot, even if that is a ballistic weapon. Unless we miss, then we can't get him. I can run up to this guy and slap him for all of his life. This guy does get to flank me if I do that, but that's pretty solid though. I think I'll probably consider taking that.
Done.
Assuming these two shots don't kill him.
Target still standing.
People are doing a pretty bad job of killing these guys. Come on, you guys! Okay, now I can't do it though. I'll just flashbang this guy, I guess. I could suppress that guy, but I don't think it'll affect him. Like, he has Shadow Step, so he just walks out of it. Interesting that they can't actually gain more plating than they already have. You guys are just not doing a great job of hitting your targets. Here comes the scout. Not gonna connect on our ship at least. Good start to today's stream, guys. Good one. Good one, everybody.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we'll get behind that dude up there. We'll have the Shiv run forward, I guess, because it's got nothing else better to do. I could have the Shiv break cover by running through it. I can have... You should probably just reload, I think. Maybe you can slap this guy for a bit of damage, I guess. Yeah, you get him with that disorient. That'll show him. Yeah, fuck him up with that disorient. That'll teach him. Hitting shots with our ballistic weapons? No, that's not right. Hitting things? We don't do that around here. I'm gonna kill the guy in the back because it's harder to kill and he can do more threatening things. Our entire damage output is basically just that Muton, nothing else. There's also an explosive barrel here, so just be a little bit careful about that. I'm gonna run Tama maybe up to... What can you do? You could try to hit this guy, I guess. Oh wow, you actually hit him. Is that enough? Not really. I think this explosion radius is 2. If I peek out here, it should still be fine. Can you kill him with this? God damn it, Tama. Hit that shot and don't miss. Oh shit, it worked! Alright, Tama, not bad. I thought I had to be really angry with you again for a moment. I'm gonna dash you right up to there and probably pull another group of enemies.
I've got eyes on an outbound position.
Ooh, a hunter drone. Okay, an advanced trooper. This guy's kind of scary because he can do like legit damage. We do have this fellow who can run up and try to disorient him. We have our little muton buddy who can also run up here and beat people up. This is the second group of enemies, so there's 6 enemies found total. There's another group of 3 out there still. I'm gonna see if you're capable of controlling that drone. I'm thoroughly expecting you to fail. Maybe instead of controlling it, maybe we just try to shut it down. If I can shut it down, that's already pretty good. Yeah, maybe we try to shut it down instead. Good, we got the shutdown. I feel like I'm always so gung-ho about taking control of things that I forget that shutdown is an option. Much more exciting to do it the other way, right? Oh, the ship is having that issue where it forgets how to climb over walls. Do I bash that guy, or do I directly kill him? This has 0 chance of killing him unless I can deal... Ideally, I deal 3 damage somehow to him. I can also start tickling that drone, but it pretty much will do nothing to that thing. How about we just suppress this guy? I think that's the right call here. Suppress the advanced trooper, and then you can just build up Overwatch, I guess. Shoot, Overwatch, Overwatch. Okay, a decent hit. Shiv is starting to eat some damage. A lot of damage, apparently. Ow. That Shiv is not looking very healthy, it seems. Okay, we can get the objective by running up to here. So let's do that next. I'll come up here and grab that objective. 1. Wait, there's an enemy protocol in there. If I start hacking this down, the drone is gonna get to stun someone. Is that okay? The drone gets to stun someone.
Attempting infiltration.
I don't know why I'm trying to get these system infiltrations up for you. It's not like you're ever gonna do endgame hacking. You're basically like a really weak hacker. Okay, we're just gonna slowly walk around and get ready to kill off this guy at least. Do not sling that gun, he says. I'm out of ammo, so I can't even Overwatch with you. I kinda wanna go for this, but I know there's a high chance I'm gonna activate something if I do this. Let's see if we activate anything. If not, then we go for it. Bayonet charge, regular bayonet. Okay, so I can actually get this guy. Okay, we'll do this. And after that, you're gonna take a guaranteed hit. And if we can get off at least 3 damage, then as long as you don't graze, this is a guaranteed kill. Beautiful work. Advanced Trooper downed. Then after that, we're going to allow the Shiv to get stunned by the Hunter Drone. It should go after the Shiv because I think it's the closest unit. And then after that, you can suppress the Trooper. How does that sound to us?
Area.
Okay, little Hunter Drone. Unfortunately, this Shiv is going to get stunned and possibly killed. We'll see if this Shiv can make it out. I'm assuming it's going down, which it would have been nice to keep a Shiv for like covert actions, but honestly, out of all the things that could happen to a Shiv, this is the one that I care least about.
Accessing system.
Okay, Tama, you have 1 attempt at hacking this thing. 38%, that looks abysmal. That's so bad. Oh my god, you got it though. Alright, Tama. You have a little bit of hack that. Congrats. Maybe I should have given it to my Dragoon. Nah, I think Tama deserves it. It's tradition at this point. He deserves to get something out of this, I think. Okay, I suspect that Shiv is gonna be dead, so... yeah. We'll kill off the Trooper at least. Nice work, Trooper is dead. And now we do our very best to kill this thing off. I guess everybody run back and start bashing it. Oh my god, that was amazing. The Muton's bayonet does so much damage, I love it. Of course not. Yeah, run away, you stupid little drone. Yeah, run for your life while you still have the chance. I'll let you live. I'm feeling generous right now. Tama, you leave right now with that thing. I suspect the Shiv's just gonna die, that's alright. Should we stick around and try to keep the Shiv alive? Could we? Alright, if we can keep it, we'll keep it, I guess. We'll also stick around and kill reinforcements so we can hit our 8 enemy cap. So that's fine too. Just make sure not to stand there for more than 1 round. Okay, it seems like enemies haven't shown up yet. Alright, maybe the Shiv gets to live. I don't think I want to stick around for any possible yellow alerts putting us in the med bay, so I'm just gonna have you guys go home right now. And if the Shiv makes it out, then the Shiv makes it out. And it seems like the Shiv does get to make it out. Good job, little buddy. Here comes bad guys. Just remember to not evac the unit that provides the shield protocol like you did yesterday. You can't stop me, Blade Walker. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence. Peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be higher.
Welcome back, you guys. Promotions for everyone. Enhanced overlays, I guess that's fine. We're gonna do making sure Tama gets his rescue protocol. Do I want to change your build up in any way because you got a hack? At most, I'd consider the Trojan. Am I gonna keep you as an Overwatcher, though? You do learn Sentinel covering fire. And you get threat assessment. I think you're a good member for the Overwatch squad. I'll keep you the way you are. Do I want to give this Muton Barbarian as an ability? I am mostly planning on turning him into a shooter. You know, Marauder and Hit and Run goes really hard. Which means I am equipping a rifle on this guy. And if I am equipping a rifle on this guy, then I might have the opportunity to do melee attacks. Well, he is primarily a shooter, though. I feel like since he's primarily a shooter, it just makes more sense to give him grazing attacks. He won't have enough ammo to do like a double shot into a suppressive fire, I think. No, that's not true. As long as he has expanded magazine slots, he probably does. I mean, this rifle currently has... that is a rifle, right? Yeah. This rifle currently has 4 ammo on it. So if I give you an expanded magazine, that would be 7 ammo total. You're able to traverse fire, hit and run, suppression, 2 shot. No, he should have plenty of ammo. He should have plenty of ammo. I'll take grazing attacks, just because that is going to be the final build that I go with on you. Sounds good. We got our facility lead. Good job, you guys. Got ourselves a bit more intel. And now, let's continue scanning here. I could pass up on some more intel and contact another region. That's sort of a tempting offer. I might consider that. There's our liberation that we can't do, unless I boost it. Let's see if a squad of 3 can handle this. I'm just gonna slap down 3 people. With a boost they can. And it has to be a light squad. Let's see if we can get ourselves a light squad. Maybe we'll send in... Do we have an officer available? Educated machine. Where's Den Mother? There she is. We could use Den Mother to train up and auto-promote a couple of our corporals here. For example, this guy, he can auto-promote if I take him on this mission. I could take the gunner. Yeah, maybe we take Den Mother and just auto-promote there. I'm feeling like that's the right call. Den Mother, and then we'll get an auto-promote on the Warden, followed by the... Could be the Bounty Hunter? I also don't have to do one of those auto-promote things. I could also just... What if I just send in a light squad? Is my hoplite available yet? Fill out for 32 hours. I could also just send in a high-level squad. The Mercenary has a good gauntlet, so we can definitely make use of the Mercenary on this one. And then after that, I guess... we'll bring in people that have equipment that we don't, like, desperately need, I think. Let me take some people out and decide on what team I want to field here. We want a team that doesn't have heavy weapons so that they're stealthier. Whoever goes on this mission isn't gaining a lot of EXP, so we should probably try to bring people that will, automatically promote, I think. The Frost Bomber's not bad. We'll bring the Frost Bomber, and then we'll bring... Technically, Tama's automatically promoting after this mission, so I could bring Tama on this one. Imagine he gets another enemy protocol. We'll have Tama on this one, and then maybe we'll also bring along... The Buccaneer's promoting really quickly, so let's bring the Buccaneer. Alright, I think you three should work. 95% infiltration, so we are going to need to lighten up our load. I'm going to have Tama bring an SMG, that lightens up our load by none. Excellent. I'm going to have you take off this stuff. Maybe we can build some more armor for you guys. And then take off this... That's an idea, maybe we do that. Maybe we build some more armor for you guys, and then take off this stuff. Oh, you know what? You're a heavy weapon user. You can't fit in there easily. Is there anyone here that's not a heavy weapon user? You count. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got Piss over here. Piss has the gauntlet, so that should be pretty good. We'll use the gauntlet, and then you got yourself some flashbangs and a med kit. Make sure to bring our C4, of course. 102% with a boost. That should be good. Make sure you have a flashbang on yourself just to stall out the enemies. If there's any sectoids out there, I want to make sure that they don't get a chance to mind control us and stuff. We'll also bring along maybe a basic suppressor, just to make the timer a little bit better, and grab another set of flashbangs just for safety. Alright, pretty good. And at this point, I'm going to continue building up some more of our armors. I got a couple of Predator armors sitting around. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just build a few more. One, two, three, maybe? Make sure you guys are kind of bulky there. Sounds good. I could probably also get away with building Gauntlet Mark IIs now. At this point, I think we should start doing that type of stuff. We also have Gremlin Mark II, so let's start building these too. I have the cash for it, I might as well. Gremlin Mark IIs will last us a long time, same with Gauntlet Mark II, so I don't mind spending a bit of cash on that type of stuff. Good, this team should be pretty solid. I'll get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, we found our Liberation 2. Got another mission over here. Let's do this one also. Alright then, who's getting some more training? I think this is a good time to bring Den Mother with some people and get some auto-promotes, so let's go get some auto-promotes. With our auto-promotes, anything that's corporal and below will automatically get promoted. So let's bring all of you guys over here. I think that gunner is pretty solid. Also, maybe even the Spark? I'm leaning towards the Spark. The Spark's actually going to promote from any mission that it goes on. So maybe I hold off on that one and instead bring Viper Marauder. I think I'll even bring extras just so I can get a lot of promotions going right now. Bring the Muton Trooper. Okay. And do we have enough cash? We do have enough cash to build one thing here. I have 3 sets of armor. Do I build a weapon for the Muton, or do I build armor for the Muton? Technically, he already has a weapon, so if I build armor, that's technically a slightly better investment here. Let's go for that. Does it cost a lot to build your weapon? Might even be able to get his weapon. Nope, I think it costs like 25 for the weapon. tracer rounds on our snake, make it a little bit faster. I'll also give you nanoscale rounds so you can have 8 HP. We're starting to reach the point where the enemies are getting kind of dangerous, so it's a good idea to just make sure that our people are slightly more armored now at this point. We'll upgrade the hand cannon so you can farm more easily. Since I don't have equipment for you, I'll just give you a nanoscale. Same with the warden. You're going to be a frontliner with nanoscale. I'll also give you actual armor here. Den Mother over here, she's going to be a backline unit. We are planning on making her into a shooter. For now, I'll just let her carry the marksman rifle for now, I think. This is a hack mission, and we don't have a ranged hacker. Is that a problem? Maybe? Sorry, Fazgord. I think I need at least one ranged hacker on this mission. For our ranged hacker, we will bring along... I guess Newbie Princess should work. We'll bring Newbie Princess with us. Everybody else, make sure you have equipment with you. This will be one of the few times my Den Mother isn't spec'd out purely for support. I'm curious how different this is gonna feel. Arc Blade for you. I'll just let you carry an SMG since you already have an Arc Blade. And that is gonna be this team. This team's gonna be a little bit weaker, but it's got an extra 6th soldier, so this one should be fine. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
Alright, we got a bunch of missions rolling in right now. I expect lots of strength to be entering this region, so
Avenger plotting
get ready for it. Scramble rounds complete. I have no more money.
Strategic resource located.
Let's go over to here, sell a bit more stuff just to make sure that we have cash in our reserves. I want to always be able to just build stuff whenever I need to. And let's also throw some people back into the havens because I forgot about that. I took a whole bunch of people out, so I'm going to have to put a whole bunch of people back in. I think for now we're going to allow our sharpshooters to sit in here. They're not really going to be participating on missions unless they get a supply raid or a troop column type mission. So might as well let them sit out for a bit. And then for the final one, I'll put in... I'll let the overclocker sit in there for a bit. Okay, so let's get some cash now. It would be nice if I could get another opportunity to get more Trooper corpses, because they just sell for a lot right now. I know we picked up a bunch of data pads earlier. I'll probably try to sell off a couple, maybe. I don't really need Sentinel frames, so I'm going to sell that. I'll sell off a couple more data pads, keeping one just in case I need a rush to get some more intel. Something like that. That's looking pretty good. Alright, let's head back over here with you guys.
Setting course for the West Asian...
Overclocker, the Haven Advisor class confirmed. Wait, did he scroll by a canister? What canister?
My people understand. I treat you as an ally.
Okay, we got our Templar.
My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy.
Oh, this is a hero class. I did not know that.
To pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Alright, we'll try out the Shield Wraith. I'm kind of curious as to what this thing can do. Can I just send in a Shiv? I can. I'm glad I kept that Shiv alive. Okay, so there goes the Shiv. What else are we doing next? I need to try and build my ring quickly so I can start recruiting my other hero classes. Hopefully that ring comes up sooner than later. What else do I need to do? Training center is building, the power coil is building. In 3 days I'll be able to relocate those engineers down there. Keep on scanning up here while we're waiting. Brand new recruit in East Asia. Lovely. So this place is now completely maxed out. I'm gonna have you guys on supply duty here. Oh, would you look at that? We got ourselves another engineer.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands,
I love this.
waiting for an assignment. We can have him working on construction, excavation, or...
Alright, there's our liberation mission. With the boost, it does go down to 10 to 12. Let's launch it. By the way, Ronar, have you done the mech/drone autopsy? I have done the drone, I think, but I haven't done the mech one. The mech one needs to be done eventually. Or maybe I have, and I just have Hollow Targeter Mark II sitting in my engineering bay waiting to be built. Gotta love it when you just randomly recruit personnel with your liberated regions. We now have 7-7, so we can now afford to build plasma weapons. Compound is all the way back there.
10-4.
What is this mobility? Why is Piss so fast? How do you have 20 mobility? Damn, Piss! Crazy! Piss is an absolute psychopath. Look at how far he can run. I love Piss.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Piss might be the greatest XCOM soldier of all time. I'm glad I didn't just charge straight down there and get revealed instantly. I was half considering to just run Piss all the way through, but I was like, there's a possibility something is hiding back there. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Good.
Okay.
Oh nice, there's a turret back here. Just in time to ruin my day. Lovely. We can run around it, so that's not a problem.
On it.
If we really need to, Tama can shut it down, so that's not a problem for us. I think we're fine with going from behind, though. Okay, Piss, you got 20 mobility, but don't use all of it. If there's, like, stuff up there, you're gonna fuck everyone over.
Let's do this.
Oh, you can't make it across. Okay, we do actually have to shut it down, Tama.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, Tama, don't fail this. Oh, thank goodness we got that enemy protocol on you earlier. I think not taking control of it is better, because if I do take control of it, we might get, enemies to walk into it. We would prefer that not to happen.
Got it.
Note to self, turrets can appear on this mission.
Stepping off. Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Okay, we know what's in there at least. You know, I could kill these guys. Maybe it's better if I kill them rather than stealth past them.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Solid copy. On the move.
Alright, we're almost out of here. Hi, you guys. You know, I could fight them.
Moving to
Idea is
designated position.
there. One tile in.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Evac has been confirmed. I'm okay with fighting those guys, and it's probably better that I deal with them now than later. So I would actually rather, see them and deal with them. I think. So I'm okay with them coming in through here. Let's just check out the left side to make sure that it's safe for the VIP.
Schon unterwegs.
This is still in stealth because he's a mercenary holding an SMG. But he can get away with this. I'm a little bit worried about the thing exploding, so I'm gonna not move next to there and just run away. I think we'll do this.
Absolutely.
Start moving Tama back a little bit. Oh, that's a large alien alloy cache. I kind of want that.
Hacking in.
I could stand in front of this door and then hit them with the sawed-off shotgun if they try to act against me. Kind of like that plan, actually. Do it.
Move already.
But as soon as they come in, we're just gonna slam them with the sawed-off shotgun. Come on in, you guys. Hi there! I can't believe that fucking worked! We got fucking destroyed. Okay, that was beautiful.
Starting to get cooked. Maximum alert status. They put out a
Okay, there's a snake on the side. We're gonna kill this thing with another round of sawed-off shotguns. Because sawed-off shotguns are really funny. Bye-bye.
Can't handle me.
Okay, excellent work, you guys.
Infiltrating access
Let's
point.
infiltrate that one more time and take the large alloy cache. Alright, Tama, time to prove your worth. I feel like the worth of hacks isn't for taking enemy mechs, but actually just for getting a bunch of rewards. You get so much rewards out of this. I'm so happy with our Gremlin Mark II.
Piece of cake.
Alright, VIP, you come over here into the full cover and just keep your head down and don't die. Piss, you're gonna watch over here for any enemies that might be dropping in, and they're gonna be dropping in right in the middle of our squad.
Be flanked.
Advanced Armor Trooper. He's purple, I just noticed. Oh, that Advanced Assault Trooper is really tanky looking. Holy shit. Can we kill that? Wait, that guy is really, really tanky.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm not sure if we can actually kill that. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is exploding, so I'm gonna follow you back to here, probably.
Whatever you say.
Piss has a flashbang that he can use, so I think we bring Piss up. And we'll start by having Piss throw the flashbang on this guy. There we go. Hopefully he's not a threat for now. Then after that, we're going to start doing a bit of chip damage to this armor trooper. That way, this soldier over here can get ready to use their sawed-off shotgun against that guy with a double shot. Excellent kill.
Who's keeping score?
And then meanwhile, the VIP is going to step up into this double-sided cover, keep their heads down, and try not to die. We don't even have to kill that guy, we could just leave now. I should probably just make sure that I'm within range of leaving. I'm just going to fall back to here. Killing this guy is optional. Literally only 1 kill's worth of EXP. Miss. Good.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, VIP, it's time for you to get out of here, and it's time for the rest of our guys to leave. Piss can obviously make it. Hama can make it. And this guy can make it. Excellent work, you guys. Let's go home. Clean mission.
Good to go.
Very happy with this mission here.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Roush should reach right. I don't know if you can Roush while concealed. I noticed that too, actually, Starium. I saw like the Roused icon was grayed out for whatever reason. Why not? I don't know, maybe it's because they buffed Roused to have a higher burn chance. The AoE was just too massive on it and they had to prevent that one from being used. That's my guess.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great
Good
work.
job, you guys. Alright, concentration is going to allow you to hit Chosen with your sawed-off shotguns for full damage. Tama over here is going to be making his first big choice. Are we sure we don't take Trojan? Trojan is a pretty good perk. For stealthing, at least. If I do go down the Trojan path, you have to give up your Sentinel. Is that okay? You can maintain your role as a threat assessor. You just won't have Overwatch for yourself. I feel like it's better that you can do some combat. I feel like overall that's the better choice. 20 alloys for this mission is just absolutely insane. You get 20 alloys for going onto like an HQ assault. Ooh, what's this? It's not a bad thing to have. Okay, you guys. Let's keep on scanning here. I am going to head on over to... I think we'll just stay here. Another person recruited to New Arctic. This place is slowly recruiting up. I'm not... I did not mean to go there. I feel like it's really easy to misclick on the geoscape because if you try to drag the map with your mouse, right, like this, and you let go of the mouse while you're hovering over something, sometimes that causes it to count as a click for some reason. I don't know what affects that. No, it doesn't seem to be doing that. How come it happened earlier? That's weird, okay. Yeah, so this place, we're waiting for the strength to die down. This also requires the vigilance to go down. I could manually do troop columns in here, but I feel like if I try to manually do troop columns, the vigilance is just going to keep on rising, and eventually I'll just stop being able to do troop columns. So it's probably better if I just focus on this spot here. Training complete. Do I have anyone else to train up as an officer? Because I don't really care too much about Belly City being an officer. Toki has potential as an officer since all he does is throw down smoke. The Hoplite has potential as an officer. Oh yeah, let's check out our brand new Templar. How good are you? 15 mobility. You got Thunderdome. That's a good one. Channel and Thunderdome make for a really good Apotheosis build.
The Reapers believe in nothing and share little interest in preserving.
Alright, let's play with this. You got 16 dodge, which is pretty solid. Channel plus Thunderdome costs 50 points, which is exactly enough for us to learn. We'll give you your Hardened Shields, we're gonna give you... I could also give you Flash. It'll make you less tanky with your shields, but you can do a lot more damage. If I forego this, I can literally only block like 1 or 2 shots in Beyond Legendary. If I take Templar Flash, I can, however, do a bunch of bonus damage with Apotheosis. That's tempting. I'll keep both of these in mind. I might consider both of them. Crusader's Rage, Amplify, Soul Shot. I do want a lot of focus. I want the ability to gain a lot of focus. Meditation might help out with that. I'll consider trying out Meditation more. Okay, we'll do something like this, and then I'll decide between one of these two. I might go like raw damage. How do I do this again? I think it was... Well, wasn't there a mod that let me copy, I think? Ooh. No, import from pool, there we go. Where is Rishi? Welcome back, Rishi. Does it change the name also? No, I have to change the name myself. Welcome back, Rishi. The soldier wasn't available for missions with a yellow 0 next to the name for weeks. Oh, that is because they're on a covert action. Usually when they're on a covert action, that's when you see the little 0 icon next to them, I think. This ship is currently in repair mode, so you can't see it, but normally that's what happens. Okay, so... anything else I need to do before we keep on scanning? We got our Liberation 2. The Liberation 3 is about ready in this region. There's nothing else I need to scan for. I guess we just hang out around here. And we are at the point where I'm running out of things to do with my engineers. I kind of regret buying that extra engineer from earlier. Smash and grab. 4 days and 15 hours. I don't think we have enough time to do this mission properly. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time for this one. I'll pass up on that one. Negative traits removed, excellent. Wow, we found Liberation really quickly in this region, like, really damn quickly. I'm happy with that. This does give me extra resistance contact, so let's try our very best to succeed on this one. We'll bring Toki for this one, because I haven't taken Toki on a mission in a long time. We'll also bring, in fact, let me bring these guys plus Toki. I haven't brought the Tell Knight on a mission in a long time either. And then one more soldier here. I'm thinking for our one more soldier, we should bring someone that's gonna promote really easily. Mercenary's tired, so I can't bring this guy. We have our hitman here. We have our technical. I can continue training up the Shredder. I can start training up Rishi a bit. I think we start training up Rishi a bit. Yeah, now's not a bad time to start training her up. Do I have cash for your weapons? I think we need the Tempest Gauntlets. I think I built some armor. No, I didn't. This will require a boost for safety. That's fine. I'm okay with boosting. Get you a mag shotgun. That way you can also use a shotgun finesse. This is going to be one of the tougher missions, so we do want to make sure that our entire team has armor, I think. And perfectly, we have 3 sets of armor here. Extra for you guys. Do I want to give you a shotgun? Maybe instead I'll give you... You're not really going to be shooting a lot. I'll give you a regular hunting shotgun, and I'm going to let the Hell Knight carry the mag shotgun. We have a whole bunch of mag weapons here, so I think we're prepared for this mission. Mag rifle, and then... I don't have a nanoscale vest for you. I should probably just build armor. Just for safety. We have 2 Taipan Corxuses. One will be used for stainless steel plating, the other one will be used for the weapon. Stainless steel plating on you. Med kit. We do have a Skulljack now. Do I want to use a Skulljack now or later? Definitely later, I think. We don't have skull mining yet, so it's not actually that useful currently. Alright, with the boost, we should have a reasonable time for this mission. Neutralize target in vehicle. Alright, you guys, let's get you guys out there. Should be a very fun mission. We got ourselves an elite laser sight, so I'm going to make use of that. I don't think I need expanded magazines and stuff on you. I'll just give you like a basic auto-loader, because you automatically reload your gun anyways. Air trigger, that's fine. I don't really need too many weapon mods on you guys. But let's get to it. No additional factions are joining to try and kill VIP, right? Doesn't seem like it. No sit rep. Finally got our resistance ring. And now we can actually throw our engineer in there. We have enough extra engineers, I think. No, we don't. Okay. Once I have enough extra engineers, which is actually really soon, I will probably boost this up. How much does it cost to upgrade? 100 supplies? What is this ripoff? Oh yeah, let me just cut off my arms and legs while I'm at it and sell it on the black market for you guys. You're telling me you need 100 supplies for a room to just have meetings in? Jeez. I know what I'm being swindled. I'm being fleeced. Bradford. Never do business with these guys ever again. How do I get enough money for that? Wait, I have Templar Predator. Did I forget to put that on Rishi? Did I just build this and forget to put it on her? It's kind of funny, actually. Good job, Ronar. Masterclass. Absolute genius. Genius Ronar strikes again. You can always count on Ronar to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay. So So, you guys. As soon as that's complete, we will... You know what, I'll just take you out right now. But it increases training time by 2 days. Hey, that's an extra day if I just do it now. Okay, strength in here has risen up by 1, unfortunately. I was hoping to not have that happen. Hopefully that strength came in from a different region. Was it from here? Oh, wasn't from there. I want the strength to exit this region.
All too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Okay, we got our training center. And now we can actually go through each and every one of our soldiers and give them their promotions. First things first. This soldier over here has 40 AP. I can give you this and maybe low profile to keep you safe.
Psionic
Ooh, you get a
energy
neurotoxin
flows
grenade.
throughout our world, and by mastering its forces,
I think
the
I definitely give you
Templars
this because you're an
are able to beyond what
officer.
any human once thought
And then I either
possible.
give you this or maybe the
When the elders are
neurotoxin.
truly banished from the earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
I could also just teach you flashbang grenade. That's an easy one. I would like to see if I can learn like low profile and flashbang grenade. I think that's a pretty good combo. I'll do low profile first just because I want to keep you alive. There will be a lot of situations where you have to sit in half cover, and making sure you're the one that's not shot at compared to everyone else is really nice. Starting off with low profile there. Next soldier over here. Your intelligence is very low, but you will eventually be learning stationary threat as well as aggression. Toki over here, you've got 24 AP. You know, Toki does actually learn by my command. He could actually make for a decent officer when the time comes. We've also got Ventilate if we want to make use of that. Blurred will keep you alive for longer. I want you to not get shot at and targeted by enemies, so I might teach you Blurred. But you are technically a shotgun user, so you'll be up in the enemy's faces anyways. I feel like Ventilate is the most useful thing that you can pick up here. Along with By My Command if I go officer route. I'll let you promote one more time before picking this so we don't have to eat into XCOM AP. This Buccaneer over here, your big thing is going to be... Formidable's not a bad choice, Blade Master's not a bad choice, but I think Lightfoot is what's definitely going to be the best for you. Aggression's not bad either. Resilience could be okay too. I'll do Blade Master for now. That extra bit of reliability is going to help you out a bit. This Dragoon gets battle space. Nothing else it seems. Yeah, Predator. This is kind of nice. If you really badly need to stop someone from dying, this would actually keep them from dying. Here, I'm gonna start with Shield Surge, and then you'll take Battle Space as your next thing once you promote one more time. Ladonnell, what do you got? Cool Under Pressure is definitely the big one for you. I'm gonna just let you rank up one more time before taking that, so we don't have to eat into our points too much. Apparently we don't have a lot of points lying around, so I want to just be conservative with that. Yeah, I'll just let you rank up more before taking Heavy Hitter. Bullseye will be really nice to pick up once we get the opportunity, but once again, people are kind of low rank right now. You're very close to learning Heat Arsenal. I'll definitely be giving you that when the time comes. Fideka. Alright, Fideka, you're gonna be mostly a Overwatcher, so unfortunately you won't be taking Shield Wall or Fortified Wall. I should instead give you... This one's not a bad one. This helps the Hoplite stay alive a little bit longer. I might give you that perk. This can also be really useful. And Beam. I'll give you Swirling Fog. This actually does benefit someone next to you. So that should be a good one. Actually, can I also give you another thing? I can either save up for Close Combat Specialist or Shooting Sharp, or I can give you Maim. Maim actually has its uses. Especially if we run into Berserkers and such. And drones. Well, that's kind of tempting to pick that up. Technically works against the assassin also. Kind of. Man, listen, air-fried donuts and coffee makers are essential for any serious meetings. 100 supplies are warranted. You also forgot to give her Darkest Dungeons voice pack. Oh, let me do that, actually. Good call. I'm assuming this doesn't copy over voices. Or no, I saved her to the character pool without the Darkest Dungeon voice, that's why. Where is it? Oh, can girls not get it? But you can get Julie in this voice. Huh. Apparently girls can't get the Darkest Dungeon voice pack. That's unfortunate. It's okay, we'll give you this one instead. I think it'll be funny having Rishi running around spouting random nonsense. Let's do that one. Okay, next up is our Hitman. Hitman gets access to Unscarred. I think I definitely wait for that, as well as Shadow Strike. One more rank up and you can get your Shadow Strike, and that's also when you get Assassin, so that's when this matters. Looking forward to when this guy becomes an expert Assassin unit. Our mercenary over here. I think I had something I wanted to teach you. Was it just combat fitness? Could have sworn there was something else I needed to teach you. Maybe not. Okay, who else is out there? I think I scrolled down too far. Technical. Okay, you can get flush. That's a big deal. I'm gonna learn that right away. Let me see if I can do it from here. Anatomy, Untouchable, Power Crush. I think since you're gonna become our tank, I definitely give you Bolstered Wall. Yeah, I give you Bolstered Wall, and I'll probably also give you Power Crush at some point, so you have like a little bit of utility tied to your kit rather than just being purely some sort of shield wall guy. Oh, I'm so in the habit of like clicking out. Let me try to get in the habit of doing this. Okay, you're gonna be picking up Hunter's Instincts as well as Lethal. You currently don't have enough points for all of that, of course. Mitoyama, I can make you immune to Overwatch, or I can just make you really hard to hit. I think I'll make you really hard to hit. There we go, Wayfarer over here. I think I said I was going to teach this guy a bunch of pistol perks, was it? Yeah, a bunch of pistol perks on this guy. Okay, let's start off with Vanfire, I think. That's the one that makes the most sense, right? Vanfire and Magnum. Let's use that. What do we got over here? Zarena. Zarena can be super stealthy with Ghostwalker, as well as very useful with Hostage Protocol. Evasive will keep you alive in order to preserve our enemy protocol hacks. Which one do I go for first? I guess Ghostwalker, since it's cheap and it's affordable. Jane Kelly over here. All she seems to care about is reposition. Do I really not have anything else I want on her? I guess not. Okay. Back to our officer. Is that everyone? Muton can't learn that yet. Oh, you got Lightfoot. That's sort of interesting. I apparently never marked anything off for you. What do I want to do with you? You got Conceal. This one's mine. Low profile. Eat this. Flashbang. Focus. I'll probably just teach you Scouting Report. This one's really good too. This allows your shots to land against Lightning Reflexes units. There's actually a lot of value in that. Bobo over here is going to be getting ready to learn Shank Redemption. She needs one more rank for that. Big man stuff is quite expensive also. A lot of our people are waiting for really expensive stuff, so I don't expect all of them to be able to pick stuff up. The Dragoons, however, have really good perks here. I think Improved Suppression is one of the best perks you can pick up early on for gunner units.
Ever truly defy their false gods. We remain wary of their kind. But for now,
Unnerving Light becomes useful later if you run Psionics. But for now it's not that useful, so I'll just wait for the Shredder instead. Pocket Rocket. Low Intelligence. The Blight of Low Intelligence. You know, technically Tama gets Puppeteer. He can actually become a dedicated hacker. 21. I can teach you Bring 'em On, or I can wait for First Strike. Probably better to just give you something earlier on. Bark over here can't learn anything. Asgore can't learn anything. And is that it? Are we back to the beginning? I think we are. Okay, so that's as much as we can learn for now. Excellent job, you guys. We're doing good. Let's keep on going. We got this mission over here that's about ready. It's currently at minimal, so I should probably run it before more strength enters the region. Let's get this one out of the way next. The voice pack is named the Narrator. Oh, okay, so I have to type in the Narrator. I could have sworn I saw it listed as Darkest Dungeon voice pack in the past. Maybe that's like a depreciated one. How's it going, Darth Vexus? How goes the campaign? It's going pretty good so far. Aside from the fact that all my hero classes are dead. My Skirmisher is dead. My Reaper is dead. We had our Bounty Hunter die before, so they're currently behind on EXP.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Objective is upstairs and behind a wall. This makes this incredibly difficult to hack. We do need to like climb inside of here to get to it, which means we are in need of a fast soldier. A ranged hacker will not help us here, unfortunately. Start by moving up. I'm actually going to keep you guys sort of close to the edge so we can peek over the edge of the map.
How much do you think a bug is worth? You think we can sell that to an entomologist and maybe get you $1,000?
hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, first group of enemies are right behind us, actually.
Will do.
What's the easiest way to get that hack? Oh, there's a drone.
Hostiles making the rounds.
We can hack it from... There it is. We can hack it from here through that window if we run all the way up the side of the map. We have to literally go all the way up the sides of the map, though, and we have to do that within, like, 7 turns. I don't know if we have enough time for that. Okay, there's one group of enemies. Keep in mind the soldier has a fear of vipers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't seem like he cares at all. We can also use Den Mother to grapple into there and grab the objectives that way.
No need to ask twice.
I think for now we just run up as far as we can. And try to get as close to these guys as possible. My other boy Skull Monkey is here. Which one's Skull Monkey?
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, we got some big enemies here. I don't know if I want to fight these guys yet. I want to kill these guys first silently, I think. So definitely want to bring you back so we don't have to fight that thing right away. And make absolute certain we don't step past, I think it's this line right here. Okay, how far am I allowed to step here without seeing that mech? So never step up to this line that Tobata is on. Nope, and this line back here. So no matter what, stay behind this rock. So this tile and behind. So here should be safe.
Closing on target position now.
And let's begin by shooting the sergeant, the stinger. I think we shoot the sergeant with you first. Not to start. Get our traverse fire. Have these guys walk towards us, hopefully. Fuck, they ran away from us. That's exactly what I didn't want. Can we just kill that sergeant? He's so hard to kill. Same with that stinger. I can flashbang that, and that'll make it a little bit easier for us. And then it's just a matter of taking care of this officer back here. We're gonna start by getting a little bit of chip damage against this guy with Tobata here. Excellent damage there. And then our bounty hunter can hopefully just sneak up down something around here. I was hoping at least. You have a flank on that stinger if you decide to go for that. I also have a plasma blaster if I want to use this.
Freeze to the core!
I think I do want to use that. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I can kill that guy with the hand cannon then. Yeah, I think we hand cannon this guy. Then we just gotta kill off this officer back here somehow. I can command you, and that'll give you a bonus action to get that guy, I think. Let's do that. Or how about this? How about I put you up here, and then I command you to shoot both of these guys with your hand cannon. Maybe that's the play. Only at 79. Terrible accuracy. Horrible, horrible hot dog water accuracy. What is this? 59%. I also need to start chipping that guy down if I want to reliably get the hand cannon on him. What else do we got? How about we hollow target the stinger? Oh, but I also need to kill the officer. Can't forget about that. I don't think I can get a double hand cannon kill this round, and that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a double hand cannon kill this round. And You also can't command the Warden from here unless you grapple back to this location, so let's use that next.
Grappling.
Okay, Tobata, you're gonna finish off... Oh, there's a cooldown on that! What the heck? You can kill that guy. Which means your job to kill that guy, but he's so hard to kill though. Okay, how about this? You flashbang at these two guys, then the snake goes after the officer. How's that sound? This does 3 to 5, so this has a decent chance to kill here. Okay, and even if that doesn't kill, now you can kill. Okay, officer finally removed. Then all that's left is these guys up here. I have the hand cannon available for use against this guy if we get the crit.
That's okay.
Alright, sir, you want to land that hit? Okay, that's not bad. You landed that hit.
Well, now she's a
Now,
weird stain on the
do you
floor.
want to
Someone
land
cleans
this
it up
hit
later.
and crit? Beautiful shot. Excellent work. They just ran away. Help, help, we're being hunted. They're haunting them in the afterlife. Like, what the hell, you assholes? We died for this.
Headed there now.
Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall, but concealment is lost when Nightfall expires. So that means I could technically standard shot this guy, and that would possibly kill him. Probably not, though. Let's dash the rest of the squad up, so we can be within range of these enemies.
Moving out.
I kind of like how this team is capable of advancing. It's really cool, actually.
Well, running is surprisingly easy. You're gonna clinch for boys.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Happy BCS, that's alright.
Rolling.
Over here, let's take the arc blade guy, put him right up. Not too close, up there should be safe. Hi guys! Prepare to die. Oh, you better not get a yellow alert action. Good. I don't know if I could stomach it if I lost another bounty hunter. Okay. Hollow target against this thing and just open fire until it dies, I think is the name of the game. We're also going to shield protocol up this fella over here just to make sure it doesn't take too much damage during the course of this mission. But anyways, let's begin. Hollow target newbie princess. Excellent shot. At the very least we got rid of that armor. Looked at some hypothermia over here, not bad. More damage, excellent. The hand cannon, I think, can only do 6 damage at most, which means even with a crit. So I have to bring this thing down to 3 HP to ensure the hand cannon get the kill here.
Yes.
Almost.
That one's not normal.
Heading there now.
A little bit more damage for Den Mother here.
It hit the plate.
And that should be a kill with the hand cannon. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to step back 1 tile to make sure that sectoid doesn't get a chance to mind control you from here. That way, if the sectoid does mind control someone, you can pop out and kill him next round. It's either that or I just run up and kill him with you. I think I'll just stay hidden back here. The sectoid has to move forward if it wants to get anything relevant done here. And at this point, we should start throwing up our evac zone, so let's put an evac about there. We've got approximately 4 turns until the shutdown happens. We need to run fast if we want to reach that. There should be 1 more group of enemies out there. I heard snakes earlier, so I'm assuming it's going to be snakes. Unless that was my snake. They are running back in that direction, which implies that the enemies are over there. Which means up here is safe, but damn, these rooftops are really hard to reach. This snake has parkour, so I might actually try to have the snake grab it. I need multiple people up here just in case one of them gets mind controlled.
Well, I guess we'll have to think about that some other time.
We can also have Den Mother grapple into here. I think Den Mother might be able to get it for us.
Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, everyone is just gonna make a big run towards the objective, and hopefully we make it on time.
Running.
We still have like 3 more hand cannons to use, so I'd like to use that on some of the stuff up there, perhaps. Where's my hacker person? The snake can reach it, but it actually doesn't know how to hack, so this doesn't help us at all, in fact. And we found the other pod. It was not a snake, so I guess I was hearing my own snake then. 4 advent units, that's kind of scary actually. You have 3 uses of your hand cannon left. Den Mother can issue a combat presence next round, or even a command this round if necessary. I'm gonna see if Newbie Princess can get to it. Okay, Newbie Princess can get to it, and then Den Mother can issue the command. That's pretty good. I think we do that. Okay, Newbie Princess, get inside. We're gonna do this now just in case the sectoid like somehow panics, disorients, or something happens to one of our hackers and we can't get to it. I would rather just get to it now even if I have an extra turn left over here. Issue the command, and Newbie Princess, you're gonna be doing the hack. What's this hack? Broadcast, watch list. I kinda wanna try system infiltrating it. Okay, if we're gonna risk that, we have to make sure that this guy's flashbang. We also need to make sure the heavy gunner isn't gonna kill someone. That heavy gunner on high ground is actually really scary right now. This suppression can get 3 enemy units, but it doesn't get to the main guy up there. Main threat on the enemy team. That heavy gunner can one-shot someone with 9 damage. He has the potential, he can do whatever he wants. He has free reign over the lives of all of our troops unless we handle him somehow. I feel like suppression is my only solution here. And I really don't like saying that. Everyone should stay in full cover if possible. I can't flashbang anything of relevance here.
Tripped and fallen along though.
I don't know, guys. The scout is also immune to flashbang, so this doesn't even work that effectively. It prevents the Sectoid from getting to do its thing though, so that's the important thing here. You know what? To ensure safety here, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna hunker you down. That way you don't die to that gunner and to the scout. If I could hit that gunner with the flashbang, oh my gosh, I can't stop him. He's gonna get to do something. That's a very scary thought that he's gonna get to do something. I was thinking of trying something like hiding this person over here so they can like climb up and shoot the gunner to death somehow. I don't think that'll work though. You know what, just grab the objective now. I don't want to like mess around too much. I think next round, whoever the gunner downs, we just carry them out and then we just deal with everything else. One new rebel or contact cost? I think at this point I value contact cost a little bit more. Rebel would be nice though. We got the rebel.
The easiest way to destroy
Okay,
your
objective
enemy
is ours.
is to take them down from the inside, right?
Remaining hostiles in the area.
I could flush him and hope he doesn't come back. What are the chances that he just decides to overwatch back there and doesn't move forward? Probably not happening. Here, we'll flush him. We'll see if he like just doesn't come back or something. Run away. Never come back. He kind of ran closer to us, not further. If I hide you back here, this is occasionally a bugged spot. If the enemies move forward just like a little bit, they can technically get a flank on you. Oh, now I can flashbang him. Now I can flashbang him. It works! Oh my gosh, that works! Get him! Thief. Obviously, that was Commander Ronar's genius, masterful plan. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide back here with you.
Well, thank you.
Scout does get to shoot me in the back, unfortunately. But he doesn't hit too hard. Okay.
Said a couple times I would do it, sir. You just have to ask nicely.
That's that. Now let's go finish off the rest of the map while we wait for our evac to arrive. Gonna start with a good old-fashioned chop to the face. He's on Overwatch, but who gives a shit at this point? We're going in for the kill. Get to medbay time, Tabata. Sectoid, dead. And now it's time for us to just slowly kill everything with this soldier over here. How do I get to a hand cannon kill on... I have 3 hand cannon kills. I want to see if I can get 3 hand cannon kills on the remaining enemies here somehow. Do I have another flashbang? Used up all my flashbangs. Den Mother does have the ability to issue out commands, but she has to stand in a really awkward location. I want her to be able to command down there, but I don't know if she can. I think she can give commands down to that. No, there's like 2 trees here. I think she can do it. I think you can do it from this angle. We do 6 to 7 damage per shot. He's immune to that. I think you just reload and shoot. I need a little bit of damage against that scout. Just a little bit. Excellent shot. Okay, and then with that, as long as I'm able to command the hand cannon guy, we should be able to score a double kill here. Should be able to. Just as long as Den Mother can see that spot, or like, this spot. I don't know if she can though, it's really hard to peek around here. She probably has to like go downstairs, upstairs. I bet you guys she can see around this tree maybe. I bet you guys she can see around that tree. Nope, you cannot. Alright then, I guess just go for the kill on the heavy gunner and that's fine. And I guess we can go for a suppression on the remaining guys. He'll die from the hypothermia, so I don't even have to worry, I think. So we literally just need to kill the gunner. We'll take the 100%. I think this should be 100%.
I guess that will be okay.
If I was feeling like a complete psychopath, I could also suppress the heavy gunner and hope that he misses. I don't think I'm ready to gamble that hard with my creep slide, so... Alright, that guy's dead. The officer's gonna get to do something. We'll make sure to suppress the officer, I think.
Hope you know how to deal with that.
And then, just in case that hypothermia somehow doesn't kill him. I don't know if he's... I don't think he's immune, but just in case something weird happens. Okay, everybody else drop down to here. And I think we'll be in an okay spot here. We'll put a bit of an aid protocol on top of Den Mother just to make sure she doesn't get wounded. I want her to participate on as many missions as possible. Good. And now the officer can die. Ooh, reinforcements too. That's actually good for us because I did need to farm one more kill here. Chip him dead. Excellent ship. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage from the SMG. What the heck?
What's over there?
Excellent. Okay, now all we have to do is kill one more enemy with the hand cannon, and this will be a perfect mission. I only want one Overwatch right now. Everyone else over here should just stand still and not do anything else. Just in case we accidentally kill both of them. We don't want to do that. Enemies are behind us, it seems.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Here's what we're gonna do. I think the enemies are standing right there.
Head in there now. Looks like hostiles over here.
Ooh, there's actually a lot of them.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I will go for the... I don't know if this counts as a biotrooper or like a regular trooper. I'm hoping it counts as a regular trooper.
Check it before you get too close.
Oh hey, he found me! I wonder if the AI is actively trying to like land next to these guys. I feel like it's too often for this to be considered coincidence that these just keep revealing their guys. Okay, he's gonna get put into stasis. Don't have to worry about him though. Doesn't really do too much damage, so I'm not too concerned. Then after that, we just gotta shoot this guy to death somehow. But unfortunately, shooting him to death is actually kind of a problem for this squad.
Deploying grapple.
We got a pretty good shot over here. I can also command, but I think your attacks actually do more damage than everyone else's on this team. We'll holo target him first with Newbie Princess. Nice try.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Everyone else, open fire. Nice shot.
Well, fellas, the good news is I don't think I took another life today. I don't know how to explain the bad news, though.
Running and gunning. Overwatch.
Hello, Mr. Raptor Commando. Oh, he's just gonna stand still and shoot. Brave guy. Unfortunately, that is not gonna do much favors for you. Crumpled him.
Happy now? I'm all out.
Nice work, let's go home.
All right, I'll go. Good to go.
I suppose so.
I'm all over it.
Here, why is the hand cannon kill mandatory? Each time you get a kill with the hand cannon, you get a permanent 5% bonus crit chance boost against that enemy species. So for example, if you get a hand cannon kill against an Advent officer, all Advent officers in the future get 5% bonus crit chance for the bounty hunter.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So we're trying to stack up this bounty hunter to the point that they can just get a critical hit on every single guy. Ooh. Forget about you. There we go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Scout regenerates HP actually. Oh, you're right about that. It's a good thing I decided to take that shot. I think somewhere in my subconscious, I remembered getting screwed over by some sort of perk the Scout had when I was expecting it to die from a damage over time. So that's why I took the shot on him with the Warden rather than hunkering down, and I'm glad I did. Sometimes it's good to trust your instincts like that.
Always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
Alright, first pick here. We got Lead the Target on you, and I'm definitely picking that up. We have to decide between Death Adder and Brittle Ice. Attacks against chilled foes shred armor. Effectiveness increases with chill tier. The other option is we take Death Adder so we can do a bajillion damage. I feel like a bajillion damage is pretty good, but we are building this team to be Frost Squad. Is it worth it to teach you Brittle Ice for that? Maybe. I always take Death Adder, so I kind of know what this does. Maybe we'll try this out. See how well this plays out. Got our Night Dive on our Bounty Hunter here. We got 15 AP. I can either just teach you Shadow Step, or I can teach you Implacable. Implacable is a really good perk for this type of unit. I do want to eventually teach it to him. And also for the person who was asking, see here? This represents how many enemies I've killed with my hand cannon. So I've killed one officer with the hand cannon before, one mech, one stun lancer, we killed like 6 Advent troopers, Advent Sorcerer, Grub, Beleaguer, Surveillance Drones we killed 2 of. Seems like the Biotrooper does count as a basic Advent Trooper, so I'm very happy with that. And another important detail about this is the Dead of Night perk. So this perk naturally gains plus 100% crit chance, so they almost have a guaranteed crit chance against enemies, barring their dodge stat. And then they also gain plus 1 crit damage for every 20% crit chance above 100%. So basically every 4 enemies that we kill gives us 1 bonus crit damage on the soldier's gun. These perks are really expensive. Guy even gets improved suppression, which is really awesome. Newbie Princess, you're going to be taking a suppressing fire. You don't have enough points yet for improved suppression, but I might actually just pick that for you right now. That good of a perk. That's like 7 points eaten up from here, though. I should probably wait it out, even if I don't want to. Is that at superior perception? Oh my goodness. What does that go on? Who needs accuracy really badly? I think I'd give that to my skirmisher, honestly. And this is where I would put my superior perception if I had a skirmisher.
The Templars.
That's the 6 shots per round gunner, right? I really think you really wanted those 2 expensive perks. Yeah, I have to wait until they rank up more before I can afford it, though.
And all the other worlds they have dominion over.
Who gets the bonus accuracy?
Would pursue their goal to the Elders' ruin.
It's probably the skirmisher. It also helps out with their ability to pull enemies. Once I recruit a new skirmisher, our last one died. Does the Frost Bomber want it? What were you good at again? Reverse Iron Nail. Ignores armor and adds to... Okay, this is the dual bajillion damage shot ability. I could give it to the gunner. Make the gunner into a monster shooter. Where's that gunner? Gunner, where are you? You know, Skull Monkey, I'm thinking maybe I give it to you. You gain like 2-3-2-3, I think, in terms of growth. So you're gaining approximately 10 more accuracy. You'll have 86 accuracy at max rank. Plus that 8, you're gonna have 94 accuracy at max rank. You're pretty much a sniper at that point. That's kind of tempting. Okay, Skull Monkeys is a consideration. The Skirmisher with the Banish perk is also going to be a consideration. I guess the Mercenary, by extension, would also... Oh, the Shredder, actually. The Shredder might want it. Hold up. We're doing the quadruple... or the double shot, like, super damage Shredder. You got Lethal, you got Hunter's Instincts, you've got Soften Up, plus Heavy Hitter. Maybe you're the one that takes it. I think so. I think we give it to you. Combat Rush. I'm pretty sure you get it. Alright, Johnny Boom, don't disappoint me with that 86 aim. What do the blue hexes on the soldiers' abilities mean? It just means that it's a reminder to myself that I want to train those perks up. That was implemented because there's so many classes in here. As you can see, there's just so many different classes. There's no way any sane person could remember all the builds on their soldiers. And there's like 41 soldiers in here. So by having that, it helps you remember what you want to do with your soldiers. Okay then. Let's keep on going. Our resistance comms will be coming up soon. We will stand over here and just continue looking for missions. I don't think I care too much about picking up that resistance mech. It does make this region a little bit stronger if it ever gets invaded, I guess.
Resistance communication operations facility now operational.
Bombs are up. I have an extra engineer lying around, I might as well just throw them in here. Let me put the gremlin instead. I like to have my gremlins in the more permanent locations than engineers in the more temporary locations, like the proving ground. 24 hours until coil guns are up. Let's wait for that to happen, and then we'll probably head over here, sell a bunch of stuff, get enough supplies for advanced coil guns, and start researching that next.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Oh, this is inspired, huh? Alright, I'll do the inspiration. Why not?
Commander.
Does eat up a lot of intel, though. The debris clearing gives me a little bit more cash, so that helps out a lot too. And now at this point, I am maxed out on jobs that we can do. Shadow Chamber goes here, Scilabs will go here, and Defense Matrix goes here. I think we're pretty much maxed out. I can start setting up my gene labs. I probably should. Anything else that needs to happen here? Training Center doesn't have an upgrade. This doesn't have any more upgrades. This has the mech support chamber. This needs an upgrade eventually. Not currently though, but eventually it will. Okay then. I think the next thing we do now is sell some stuff so we can do the advanced coil guns research soon.
Avenger plotting new course.
Is Long War the core of this mod pack? It is, yes. Long War the Chosen specifically, as Blade Walker mentioned. Oh, I'm surprised. Why isn't the sectoid... I thought I should be getting automatic sectoid research after doing, after getting 10 sectoids. Oh, I already finished sectoid research, that's why.
Market is open.
Alright, at this point I think I can start selling some sectoid corpses here. I just want to make sure that I have enough to build other things. Okay, then we're going to get ready to do our advanced coil guns research, which is going to cost us how much? 100? 150? 100, okay. So that's going to cost us 100. We're going to start selling some more stuff around here to make sure I can build coil weapons. Don't sell any Pathfinder. Actually, I could probably sell a couple of Pathfinder corpses, just not a whole bunch. No longer are we selling any more Elerium cores. Basic Psi can be sold. Oh my god, we have a trigger happy? Who can that go on? I feel like that trigger happy can be really good. What's a unit that could appreciate having a free shot? The Overlord if I had one. Can I do something like trigger happy technician maybe? It becomes obsoleted once they hit Master Sergeant, but it technically is usable before then. What else would appreciate having Marauder as a perk? The cannon guys eventually won't care because they'll have their own cannons that can be multi-shot. Maybe the technical? Shredder already has his own perk for that. Wayfarer already has their own perk for that. What other class would benefit from having multi-shot capabilities? I'm surprised I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Maybe Jane Kelly? Keep it for a future Overlord? Playing the long game? Keep it for a future one? Maybe. Can the Keeper use it? We are running a shooting Keeper. Not really, I think. Viper Marauder could use it until they learn Marauder at Master Sergeant. I want to put it on a soldier that's like more permanent. Sparks can't equip these, right? No, they can't. Man, none of my people currently need it. AP the Officer? Think of someone who doesn't rely on any special shot and can hold the LMG. If I was feeling like it, I could do the gunner here. Maybe. How would that work? So you get 2 actions. No, because the first shot has to be with traverse fire, I think. I don't think that works. First shot has to be a standard shot, and that'll consume.
Many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
Actually, I'm not sure. Can I like double tap? Give myself 2 bonus actions, then do the sprint? I wonder if the double tap standard shot counts for traverse fire. Then I would get 2 actions back. And then I can spray... No, but then one of the shots here has to be restricted to an additional shot. Yeah, I think I need the Marauder perk in order to get the quadruple shot off with you. That doesn't work. Technical has a possibility, maybe? Oh, one of our technical had, like, hit and run or something. Maybe that guy can use it. Big man, can you make... No, you already come with Marauder. Damn it! Not useful on any of these guys. What about if we give it to Gentleman, maybe? No, I'm not seeing it. I guess we do hold on to it for a future Overseer. Or, Overlord, I think is what it's called. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for the future soldiers. It's an investment into the future of the campaign, that's what it is. Alright, we'll hold on to that for a bit longer. Let's, I want to have like 110 supplies so I can build like 2 coil weapons if necessary. How do I get some more supplies here? I don't think I sell any faceless corpses because these are kind of rare for me. Oh boy, I don't know if I can sell anything. I could sell this. It's 30 supplies. I could sell that. Okay, just like 1 more sale here. 3 more credits somehow. Good. Okay then, let's head back down over here to West Asia. Even though there's no more liberations to be found over here, I want to see if I can intercept any supply convoys that are coming in, as well as maybe find any UFO drop-ins. So I want to hang around this region, kind of raise Advent's alert for this spot a little bit. Another scientist, wow.
Commander
I actually wouldn't mind that.
We're going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before
I won't be able to boost it because I don't have intel. We stealth it then? Rescue VIP from advent vehicle. This is like a recipe to lose some really high-ranking soldiers if you don't do this right. I don't think I'm gonna risk it, but let me just see. We can bring this down to 10 to 12 enemies. All missions at this point will be 10 to 12 enemies because I think the Warlock thing that puts an enemy pod on every single mission is happening right now. I can boost this mission if I research a data pad. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. We do have our Overwatchers here. This one's in negative trait recovery mode, but we do have our Overwatchers here. Maybe I bring you guys along with the Bounty Hunter? Give it a boost. We'll end up doing this mission at 13 to 15 enemy count. It'll be a bit rough doing it at 13 to 15 enemy count though. We do have coil rifles. And I think we have... no, we don't have an upgraded shield. I can build a bunch of stuff. Maybe I just start building stuff with this money. That might be the right call here. Alright, we'll build some stuff with our money, I guess. Why not? We'll do this. Coil pistol, maybe? Coil pistol... I can't build a special vector rifle. I can have you just carry this one if necessary. I guess that's fine, and then you can carry... plasma auto long rifle, there we go. We have the alloy throwing knives. Coil throwing knives I think are locked behind Archons. I think it's locked behind Archons. Yeah, it probably is locked behind Archons. Okay. So let's grab ourselves a set of alloy throwing knives. There we go, and then I think I'll even upgrade this guy's shield, because I think at this point his shield is starting to become obsoleted. Shield is for Hoplites and Storm Riders. This should be the right one. Alloy Guardian shield for you. Excellent. And one last quick check to make sure there's nothing I want to learn here. I don't think there is. Is it okay that you're carrying this? No, you actually need something with more ammo. I'm going to switch this out with the rifle, I think. Because you're now capable of shooting multiple times with bladed vigilance. Okay, and then after that, all of you guys are going to carry your hair triggers. Check what perks does Mercenary get with Cannon / LMG. Oh, that's a good call, actually. I'll check that in a bit. Elite hair trigger. Hair trigger, more ammo. Hair trigger, more ammo. The person who's cool under pressure is going to pick up the laser sight. There we go. I don't think I'll put anything else on the other people here. Maybe I'll put a scope on your gun and that's about it. Here, I'll give you a scope. This is kind of a tough mission, so it's worth it to just have these guys be a little bit more well-geared. Nanoscale, give yourself a med kit. Med kit and what else? Flashbang, I guess? Oh, we actually get ammunition rounds. I forgot about that. Racer rounds. That is a very natural choice here. And seeing as how this is one of the tougher missions, I should make sure that I at least have armor on the tank guy here. Alright, I think that should be good. I'm gonna do one more medkit for safety. Max infiltration is at 109% with the boost. 13 to 15 enemies is definitely kinda nasty for a squad like this. It is rescue from vehicle, so I'm trusting that you guys can somehow pull this mission off without getting completely shat on. I do need one more set of tracer rounds. There we go. Alright, we're hoping this works out. I might actually take the bounty hunter off of this one. I wanted to farm for that guy, but this is really not the mission for that guy to be farming. This is the kind of mission where we need people that can actually kill stuff. We can put the snake on here for now, temporarily, or the gunner. I think I would like to give this gunner more EXP is what I'm thinking. The other choice is I can bring in the spark and just start training this thing up a little bit. This spark has not received any EXP for the longest time. I should probably just start getting some EXP on this thing. If I bring this along though, it does need to have like a gun. I'd rather just wait till I get advanced coil weapons rather than build a mech rifle right now. But if I wait that long though, I'm just never gonna get an opportunity to do anything with that guy. Maybe I just bring the spark and build a gun for it. No, this mission's too hard. I think I shouldn't risk that. For a mission like this, we should be bringing a team that can move and shoot. Maybe I bring the Wayfarer. Fear of missed shots, no. Maybe the technical, so I have a form of suppression here. Improved suppression would be nice on this guy. I think we do that. Oh, but then I have to compete with other guys for coil rifles. Do I just build another one? Alright, we'll build a lot of coil rifles, that's fine. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. Everyone's gonna huddle around Slightly DM and pray that Slightly DM doesn't go down during this mission. That's the plan. Maybe I need more medkits for something like this. We have a unit that uses medkits a lot. Technically the mercenary. Oh, you know what? The mercenary is actually a perfect partner for these guys. Oh, I love the flexibility of this class. If we take a rifle and if we take a sword, the mercenary gains Sentinel. The mercenary will also gain Shadow Step is also nice. The other rifle. Cool under pressure. He doesn't have covering fire yet, so that sword's actually kind of useless on him. Let me switch the sword out with... I guess I'll let you have the gauntlet. If we ever need to light something on fire, the option is there. Okay. Sounds like a plan here. So, the plan is huddle around Slightly DM and pray to God that Slightly DM doesn't die. Using Paramedic, we can repeatedly heal up Slightly DM and make sure that he just doesn't take too much damage. We're also going to have some tracer rounds over here, along with Air Trigger, I guess. So what are the cannon perks on the Merc? Oh yeah, good call. We'll see if it's worth giving this guy the trigger happy. The cannon perks that this guy gets are Suppressing fire. Covering fire. Improve suppression. This guy actually learns improve suppression. That's really good. Disabling suppression. Oh, he gets both. He doesn't get area suppression though. That's the one big unfortunate part about that. Very good at locking down single targets, however. There we go, something like this. Alright, the squad should be able to handle this mission, so let's send them out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
We completed our research in
Finished up our research right there. And now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to ensure that we have what's it called? Datapad decryption. Get this going.
I will begin our research immediately.
That way we'll actually have the intel to be able to boost that mission that's coming up.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
What else do we need to do? I need to start selling stuff at the black market. That way I can actually afford to pick up advanced coil guns. That's going to be the next big thing that we head into.
Market is open.
What do I sell? I guess I don't really use these guys that much. I've been hoarding these things for a long time. They haven't actually been all that useful. The plan was to get a bunch of ultralight vests so our teams can move fast, but it just doesn't seem like it's that relevant right now. Well, this, I just need like 100, I think. Do I even have enough Illyrium? I do, good.
Market is open.
Money is a bit of a problem right now. We don't have a lot of it. I'm gonna sell the superior fuel line. I'm pretty sure the overclocker has its own ways of regenerating canister charges. I'm getting coil weapons, so I can sell this now. And we're at 108. Good. I'm gonna scan on Reaper HQ just in case that's not enough. I think that'll give me at least 25 intel, but just in case. You never know.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
And we get the brand new Shield Wraith class. Let's go check this thing out.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a...
Make Pathfinder Hunter armor before Rishi nerfs it. Alright guys, this is something brand new that we have never seen before. That is a really badass looking shield. And they get double axes. A unique Templar variant that combines psionic might with unrivaled savagery and cunning. A close quarters duelist with tremendous destructive potential. Oh, there's a lot of special unique perks here. When the Shield Wraith psionic potential was discovered, someone close to them sold that secret to Advent. The confrontation that followed burned trust out of them and left only hard resolve. Grants Iron Skin, okay. Attack an adjacent foe with your shield. Shield Bash can be used once per turn, non-turn ending. Benefits from Greater Bash and Heavy Swing. Shield Wraith channels focus through attuned weapons. Ravage grants focus and triggers momentum, so I guess your basic attack is Ravage. Mark a target without breaking concealment. Applies target definition and reduces the target's defense by 20. By 20? Oh. damage amplification! I want more damage amplification! Charge an opponent with your shield, dealing damage and disorienting them. Costs 1 focus, guaranteed to hit. If Greater Bash is learned, also inflicts a 1 AP stun. Deals bonus damage if ramming speed is learned. Does not end turn. Okay, so damages and disorients them. Costs 1 focus. Can also inflict a 1 AP stun if we learn ramming speed. Or no, if we learn Greater Bash. Where's Greater Bash? Right here. Follow up each Ravage with a Brutal Shield Bash once per turn. The Wraith Mark now amplifies damage. Marked targets suffer 50% increased damage for their next 3 hits. Is this the same as the Templars Amplify? It might use the same effect, in which case it won't stack. We'll find out. We will find out. Is there a cooldown on this? Doesn't say. Through diligent concentration, the Shield Wraith channels their focus into a protective shield. Is it just like a once per hit shield or like actual ablative? Grants ablative shielding equal to the Shield Wraith's focus. And restores shield HP per turn. Wait, what? That sounds really good. 40 minutes of theory crafting incoming. VOD watchers go to sleep. Alright, then have a good night, Blade Walker. Your Psionic Mastery grants ethereal control over your body, allowing you to pass through solid obstacles and avoid hazards. How long until supply drop? I have no clue. I think like at least 2 weeks though. It'll be a while. Pass through solid obstacles and avoid hazards. Oh, you get Fortress out of this. If it was just Wraith, it would have been kind of bad, but it also gives Fortress. I feel like this shield ability is probably really good. This doesn't consume focus, which is good. I'll probably take this one. This one's also a consideration. The single-minded focus of the Shield Wraith grants the ability to overcome mind-altering effects and even lethal attacks. Sustain and Steadfast. Okay. Upgrades shield attacks to inflict a 1 AP stun. Axe throw ability. That's interesting. Shield Wraith instantly releases a shockwave of psionic energy, dealing low damage but disorienting foes in an AoE. Free action! Okay, that's kind of really insane. Once per turn, if an enemy performs a hostile action within 4 tiles of the Shield Wraith, it triggers the release of a pulse of psionic energy, damaging and disorienting enemies within the radius. Okay, so this is basically a close combat specialist, but with psionics. Consumes 1 focus. The first enemy to mark the Shield Wraith each turn... To target the Shield Wraith each turn becomes marked with the Wraith mark. Ooh, we get to Wraith mark everything? Wait, that sounds a little bit busted. This one's tempting, this one's also tempting. Ravage can no longer be countered, parried, or deflected, ignores armor, and denies sustain effect. This one's kinda cool. Ravage now inflicts splash damage. Oh, what? You can do splash damage? 3-tile radius? Spend 2 focus to unleash a psionic pulse around you. Deals damage to all enemies in an area equal to 1/2 the soldier's rank, bypassing armors and shield. For each enemy hit, allies in the area restore 1 ablative HP and heal 1 HP up to 4 total. The Wraithmark now applies a severe debuff to the target, reducing their mobility, aim, will, and hack defense. Dash to a target and release a psionic shockwave in a radius. Damage increased by +1 for each enemy in the area, so that's +8 if the enemies haven't scampered yet. Deals damage and massive knockback to everything in radius, including friendlies, significant environmental damage. Minimum 3, uncapped max. A savage teleport attack that consumes all focus deals critical weapon damage and bonus damage based on focus consumed. Teleport any distance to appear next to a target you have marked and deliver a savage critical strike. Disorients all nearby enemies, does not end turn. Okay then, so I think I have an idea of what I might want to do with them. Let me just check over here. You got adrenaline. Pushes target a short distance, free action, so this is a great way to get someone out of cover. Locations, combat fitness, your stats are fairly average, I would say. Lightfoot for that extra mobility might be good for a team like this. A unit like this. Heavy hitter for bonus damage. So you can do a lot of damage to a chosen if you just teleport up to them and slash them with a critical hit while they're marked. I think we try pulling something like this off. Maybe it's 1 win with 3 of this soldier. No, this is a unique hero class. You can't build more than one. Okay, how do I make use of you? So if I'm gonna be doing this build, I'll probably just give you this. Sustain might be helpful here. Through diligent concentration, shield and wraith channels their focus into a protective shield. So is it like every single turn you get a shield out of this? It says shield per turn, so I'm assuming you just get free shielding based on your focus. Assuming this is a psionic attack, I'm assuming the Ven capacitor also works with this. Increases maximum focus by 1, gains 1 focus per turn. I think we go for this one. I kind of like being able to build up a lot of focus. Deflect is sort of interesting also. It's like a 25% chance to just not take damage when you get attacked. That's actually quite significant and makes the soldier really hard to kill. But I kind of want to be able to just max out my focus really quickly. That way we can use Shadow Jaunt whenever we want. Aim, will, and hack defense. I think I take this on you. First enemy to target the shield wraith each turn becomes marked with shield with wraith mark. Is this a free action or is this like... It seems like it doesn't cost anything to use the wraith mark. So I think that's what we'll do. Avoid hazards. Shadow Guard. I think I have to take Shadow Guard. Alright, let's try something like this out. We'll eventually teach you that. I might consider giving you Adrenaline. It sounds kind of interesting. Kinetic push could potentially be good depending on which things it can be used on. I'm assuming this doesn't work on things like the Chosen and stuff, so it's probably not that great. It's good for like dealing with, I don't know, like a Stun Lancer or a Purifier. You shove them out of cover and then everyone else on the squad can just shoot them to death. I kind of like that. We can also do Combat Fitness for more stats. Maybe we'll do Combat Fitness. I just want this guy to be like bulky, I think. Bulky, hard to kill. I could give you Heavy Hitter for bonus damage. I could also give you Lightfoot. This is like +4 mobility, +1 mobility. You can actually get 20 mobility if we take both of these perks. I think that'll be really funny, so let's do that. And then if I can, I'll squeeze on Adrenaline. Welcome to the team, Narek. Let's see how well you perform. Your soldier looks pretty damn cool. I like your weapons. They look really neat. Dragoon training, Buccaneer Regiment. I would pick these up right now, but I need to make sure that I have enough cash to do my next research. Oh, in fact, we get to start doing this.
Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
We should probably start hunting. Let's hunt the Warlock so I can actually get my Skirmisher. I think we need to unlock an extra slot, otherwise we won't be able to get our skirms. I think. Is that how it works? You have to unlock an extra slot to get more skirms? I think so. For this one, let's send in... What's the ambush chance? 9%? It's not too high right now. Is there anyone here that's gonna promote really quickly? You're literally about to promote, so I'm gonna put you on this one. Are any of our advisors up here about to promote? Doesn't seem like it. Alright then, I guess we just put whoever else in here that we want. I'm assuming you get a really small amount of EXP for doing these things, so maybe like 5 points of EXP? Maybe even more, I don't know. I don't know exactly how much you get for doing these things. Yeah, we'll throw in the baby sharpshooters here. What's the worst that could happen? We get ambushed and killed? I will need these for later, but I will give you guys auto sniper rifles, then maximum mobility for running power. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a risk here by not putting too much equipment on these guys. Jane's actually pretty healthy and really fast, so she probably doesn't need too much support to escape. You will probably need something though. Let me give you a bit of armor. And then I'll just leave you to be fast. Sounds good. Have fun out there, you guys.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Combat engineer training complete. This will be our second combat engineer. Now we got 2 of them. Ooh, sacred incense. I'll eventually be giving everyone mental immunities, but I feel like we won't have enough meld to give the entire squad mental immunities, so this still has its own value here. Slug shot, attack senses, extra conditioning, ghost grenade. I think just pick up like this and this maybe? That's pretty decent, I would say. Combat drugs. Maybe I'll make this one into more of a dedicated defender rather than a slamfire unit. For this one, I'll try out that smoke. Still gonna give you shotgun finesse. Then I'll also give you breach, combat simulants, expanded smoke, and then we'll give you super heavy ordnance. Do I get higher quality smokes or more smokes? Item in your grenade only slots gain 2 bonus uses. I think we get more bonus uses. And then with riot control, we get a lot more uses of smoke also, if we want to go that route. That's good. Keep on scanning here. And here comes the mission that we've been waiting for. I don't have a boost for that. Fuck. We're literally 2 hours away. You idiots. Research just 2 hours. Come on, you guys. Am I gonna force this mission? I might. 16 to 18 enemies? How's it going, Evanino? Run's been going pretty good. How many extra perks do we usually generate per intelligence level? I think each intelligence level gets you like less than 10 extra points. So not even a full perk usually. At least we're gaining intel if the squad makes it through. 16 to 18 enemies. This is a strong squad. But it's also tough enemies right now. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna launch it just...
The aliens are moving a VIP of some importance through this area on board an Advent transport vehicle. And the target is apparently valuable enough that the spokesman has asked us to intervene. We're moving to...
Back up? Alright, that's good to hear.
Neutralize any...
Okay, this mission's gonna be tough. Let's make it happen. Alright, here's the question. Do we try stealthing it? Go around the back, and then loop up. Maybe this is like a team stealth mission. That's what we'll do. We'll do a team stealth mission. We're gonna have the entire squad stealthing this one. Well, so much for stealth. There's already enemies up there. We do get containment field on the squad at least, so that's kind of nice.
Getting it done.
16 to 18 enemies.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Big squad right up ahead. You know, if I could kill these guys, I might actually consider just fighting it out.
Moving on target location.
Already there.
I'm moving like French Montana.
It's tempting to run up here, but I feel like I'm gonna get revealed, so instead I'm gonna hang out back here.
Moving.
Six of the 16 to 18 enemies on the map have been found. We are getting completely blocked off here. I hear so many snakes out there, what the hell? Unlimited snake works. Okay. The snake noises finally stopped. Am I fighting all the pods at once? Someone amongst that group is definitely a faceless. I think we'll have to activate both squads at once. Maybe I just smoke up and then start shooting. Can I hit everything here? Oh, come on, let me hit everything. Damn it, this game won't let me hit everything. Restart this. Let's start by getting some damage off against Officer, I think.
They found him.
This guy has a grappling hook, so just be careful about that. Those guys back there aren't active yet, but they will be soon.
Take this.
Smoke for you guys. One dead drone.
I love it.
What's up? And shield with Rishi. You can breach this guy. Or this guy for that matter. I think we need to kill this guy a little bit more, so I'm gonna breach that guy. Team does not have long-range shooting capabilities here. Oh my god, that worked. Okay, that was really nice.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Flashbang against this fellow, shields up with you, and then stall. Sounds about right. Make sure this guy doesn't throw a grenade, I think is the right call here.
Need a light?
The stealth idea was certainly short-lived, it really was. We got shielding, we'll be good. Did the officer just give up? Good call, officer, good call. You made the right choice here. Here comes another group of enemies. There is a Taipan in that group. So close to a kill, but not quite. That's fine. This snake up here, I think I want to try to stun the swap that snake over there, or maybe even the sectoid. Preferably we don't let the sectoid try to do psionic stuff to us. And we'll start working on these enemies nice and slowly here. Toki might not be a bad choice for the killing blow against this guy.
Position confirmed.
Okay, Toki will carrying him in his arms. Don't worry, officer, you'll live. Oh god, my family. I had kids. I can't leave them now. Don't worry, you'll make it through this, little officer. We'll get you out of this, we promise. We'll make sure that we all make it home alive. Bradford is on the comms like, fast guy, what the hell are you doing? Kill him already, just drop him. Fast guy's just like, no, I can't leave him. He has a family. He has people who depend on him. We can't just let him die here. Bradford's just like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Just drop him and let him die already. One of those is definitely a faceless. Oh boy. I feel like the right call is to swap with the artiller, but we've encountered 10 of the 16 to 18 enemies on the map. We're not even like close to being done yet. I have a small chance of killing this guy with the slash, so I'm just gonna go for the slash with Rishi. Did you kill him? Nice, another one shot. We're rolling decently well here. I'm very happy with that. Go for a shield. I do have a containment field if necessary. I also have a sawed-off shotgun with you. I have a flamethrower. I have... I think you definitely need to move up this round.
On my way.
This thing's got its scamper exhaustion, so getting some damage off now would not be a bad idea. Excuse me. There's 2 Vipers capable of binding this round, and then the Sectoid can also disable someone. I could also shoot this out. Try to see if any of those are faceless. I'd actually rather the faceless not activate right now, thinking about it. I can put you right over here so you'll be within range to slam that armored trooper. I want you to be in close proximity to the enemies, I think. But not close enough proximity that the enemies activate, if that makes any sense. It's an artiller. That probably implies that it has some sort of special ability that can do a lot of damage, right? Allergic to fire, parts of ice. This is the thing that shoots at snipers. It's not actually too scary compared to the other stuff that it can do. Who do I put the sawed-off shotgun guy next to? I want to say it's the snake, but I feel like it's not the snake. Also, if I put you here, at least one of these is probably going to turn into a faceless. How much damage does your thing do? Your point blank can do 7 to 13 damage. So it has a chance to one-shot this guy, but it's not guaranteed. From here, it's a very high chance, assuming the Viper doesn't bind me first. I could just leave you in the open and take a shot here. I might use that actually and save my stun for next round. Nice kill. Okay, and if that works, then we'll take a slightly safer move. Instead of running into here and possibly pulling more stuff, I think I'll just sit here. We're gonna get poisoned though. Maybe here's the right choice. Slightly more aggressive. If I get some chip damage off on this guy, then I really don't have to worry about the stuff in the back. I could also pop a shield onto this fellow up here. Save our containment for next round. Or do I contain the sectoid so it can't try to stop me from doing stuff? We're getting bound twice and mind controlled. Who's getting hit by the binds and the mind controls? Like, what if it mind controls this guy and then binds, like, these two? Do I still have a flashbang to save people? Technically I do, but it's not exactly a very safe feeling. So the other option is I can use stasis. Maybe against the sectoid even. Feels weird to say that. I feel like the right call is just get damage on this guy, so when he tries to run, he'll just die. The other option is shield on fast guy so he doesn't die. I think shield on fast guy is the right choice here. That's gonna be a more permanent thing. The other stuff is like kind of iffy where it's like it might help him out, but it might not. This we know will definitely help out fast guy, so I think we put up the shield for this round. We have a very tanky team and they should be able to take hits really effectively. In fact, this is one of our stronger teams here. zombie. Okay, Sectoid, do you get the mind control? That's the real question now. No mind control, excellent.
Whatever that was, it didn't work. Took some damage here.
Oh, you did not take that hit well. He went for the bind first. I was hoping that this guy would not get bound first. Okay. Alright, that just happened. Alamau, they're rolling so badly. I mean, I'm purely outskilling them, is what I meant to say. This is pure skill right now, guys. This is 100% pure, unfiltered skill. The skill of an XCOM soldier right here, guys. These are our most elite units. Enemies just can't even scathe us. They can't even touch us. They can't even look at us. The might of that soldier is so dazzling, they have to avert their eyes as they take shots with their weapons. I could swap with that Sectoid. Swap with the Sectoid, shields up, and then shoot at the Taipan, right? Sounds about right. That'll also shut down the zombie.
I don't usually bring back live ones.
VIP is still standing next to the vehicle, so if we do need to kill him, we can. I need to start doing damage to this thing, but I want to make sure that it definitely goes down. How do I ensure that it definitely goes down? I could also just use sawed-off shotgun to kill it. Frost Viper up there. I think we use sawed-off shotgun to kill it for safety. Because if it reacts and gets to do some corrosion stuff to us, that can be kind of bad. Okay. The Sectoid is exposed. We don't have to deal with him just yet. We do need to deal with the Faceless and that Armor Trooper. We have access to containment fields. We have access to this guy shooting at stuff. We have a flashbang with you if necessary. Rishi can blast a guy and then chop a guy. I think we do a blast on this guy, then chop this guy and put up shield. Big hit right there. There's an Overwatch from who? Basic Trooper? I think I'm okay with the Basic Trooper getting to do stuff to us. Rishi does take a tiny bit of a hit. And this guy does barely survive with 1 HP, unfortunately. But still, really good hit. Good stuff. I wish I could hit both this guy and that guy. You can shoot the Faceless, so at the very least I know you can kill that guy, probably. Hey Toki, you wanna like not miss this? Nice shot, Toki. We're getting really good crits. You guys still have the combat drugs? Is that why? No, the combat drugs wore off. You guys are just like rolling high, naturally. Good job, you guys. Okay, then after that, I'm gonna bring you up to here, finish off that Armor Trooper, and we'll have a front facing forward now. We've encountered 16 of the enemies on the map. So we might be done, but there can also be a little bit more out there. Finish off this guy. Do we flashbang or do we just shoot a thing? I guess we just shoot the Viper and let it bind me if it does. Okay, another Faceless right there. Why use tactics when you can just get lucky, guys? Just luck sack your way through the entirety of Beyond Legendary. Easy. I don't know what that Viper was thinking. Well, I know what that Viper was thinking, but it wasn't very smart. Oh my god, how did that thing do all of my armor in one shot? What the fuck? Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's slightly less damage. Oh, this droid is brave. Okay, our team is starting to take some hits here because the enemies have started wising up. There's also a mechtoid on this map. Oh my goodness. The spiciness continues. The spiciness continues. Okay, good job, Astral Crown. Not taking too much damage. I need to build up some more sawed-off shotgun charges. That's 20 enemies, so I guess it's not counting the faceless, so that's all 18 enemies that should be on the map. Oh boy, okay. First, let's kill the stuff that's standing right next to us. Why do I feel like this voice line does not fit Rishi well at all? No, this is exactly how Rishi talks in real life, actually. Have you guys ever heard Rishi speaking before? This is it. This is peak Rishi realism right now. I feel like I need to start medkitting people. I also need to start killing that dude over there. That's a hit. We need more support on the side. Maybe this is just a fallback and deal with the stuff back here around. I feel like that's the right way to handle this. Let me give this guy some more shielding because this guy really badly needs all that shielding. I'm gonna save this containment field for the mech code when it finally runs up to us. Why is this thing so hard to hit? It is so hard to hit, what the hell? You know guys, Sectoid is actually going to get to do something. I kinda don't want to let the Sectoid shoot me in the back. I've already let this guy shoot me in the back before. Maybe we just take the guaranteed kills that we have. That was a very inappropriate pose from that Sectoid. Yeah, the stuff up there is kinda scary. To be fair though, the Mechtoid... No, the Mechtoid can shoot me from there. Not safe here. I think I have to run you all the way back. I'm all over it. This is gonna be a safety round where we just kind of huddle our group together and try not to go down. Viper shots aren't too good, especially when it's shooting from a distance. Here comes the Advent Trooper. She's taking these hits decently well. Here comes a shield droid taking another shot. Oh, a grenade! Oh, you little shit. That did so much damage. Holy crap. I hope my Dragoon doesn't go down. Double Overwatch. The Mechtoid should be coming up soon. Hiding right back there. It will probably take a double move into our squad. Oh no, it doesn't. Faceless should need to double move. Gentleman is nearly dead. We need to set up Gentleman next. Alright, our goal for this round is to kill both of these enemies here. This thing is so fucking hard to hit, I have no idea why.
Get back in there.
I might actually just use this on this guy. Oh, actually, I have a flamethrower, what am I doing? Easy solution. Frost enemies are weak to fire. Good. Toki can also give smoke to people, but he kind of needs to reload his gun. I think this round is a smoke round, though. Because if I don't smoke these guys, then we're going to have to deal with the fact that everything on the map's going to be shooting at this 5 HP guy and probably securing the kill, too. I'm going to attempt to one-tap that guy, and if we fail, that's fine. Let's try your best, Rishi. Damn it. I was really hoping for that to land. Okay, as long as Rishi keeps herself stacked up, that should be okay. Finally got rid of that guy. Your teleport is off of cooldown next round. I'm gonna have you shield up, medkit up our dying friend here. I might actually see if you can get a kill with your sword here, just so we can build up more sawed-off shotgun ammo. I need to bring this guy down to 7+1. I need him down to 6 HP.
I'm ready.
Okay, and as long as you don't graze, you can get this kill and get more sawed-off shotgun ammo.
Come on, focus.
Damn it. Alright, if that's the case, it's fine. Move up and get ready to kill other stuff back there. The snake is just hanging around the back, which is kind of okay. It's doing a lot of damage from these flank shots though, like way more damage than I expected. Does it have Hunter's Instincts? That might be why it's hitting so hard. Rishi has lost all of her shielding here. The Leaguer just overwatches, so we don't have to worry about that guy for now. Here comes the Advanced Trooper. Oh, big hit. Okay, we can't take too many more hits like that. Oh no, 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 you don't get to do that, no. That's literally the most illegal thing you've done the entire campaign. Mind controlling my soldiers while we're in the midst of dying, that's just a big no-no. Big no-no. Teleport, shield, and shoot, I think.
Got some advent here.
There was more? Are you kidding me? What is this mission? What is this mission? The everything is on the map mission? Everything is active and trying to kill us mission? What is this fucking bullshit? I really, really badly just need, like, one guy to die. Can you just kill one guy here, Rishi? Just one tap him. One tap him. Thank you so much. Okay, we needed that so bad. I need to get past this guy's Overwatch. That Beleaguer is kind of dangerous. You can shotgun this guy to death, but I kind of want to be able to use... You have Shadow Step, so I could like run you up to the Beleaguer and slash it for a bit of damage. That might be the right call here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Cancel that Overwatch, please. Beautiful. Okay, and then with that, now we can actually run Rishi over here. I'm gonna have Rishi take this time to start chopping this thing and just start doing damage while it's currently locked down. Oh my god, guys, now is not the time for these types of misses. It's done for one round, so we don't have to worry about it, but next round it's gonna stand back and start killing us. I really badly need you to not get stunned. I'm gonna try to land this. I also have a stasis. Stasis might be the call here. Can you stasis that drone somehow? Just get vision of it. No? I can stasis you. That will prevent the drone from getting the stun. Oh, that's a play. Oh, that's a spicy play right there. Maybe we do that. I think that might be the spicy plays that we're looking for. That's an incredibly spicy play, but I think it's worth it. Toki has not been able to do anything with the shotgun other than just reload and shoot repeatedly. He'll die from the burn, so even if that grazes, that's fine. So I guess you're gonna take a shot against Trooper or Drone. I guess Trooper, and then we stasis you. Yes, that's the play. Do I flashbang the guy? Do I shield the guy? I think I reload so I can start shooting next round. And then you just shoot at something around here. Probably that trooper. Okay, damage. Damage is always good. Okay, so reload and containment field our teammate, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm ready. Reload. Containment field on the teammate. Reinforcements will be popping in very, very soon.
I'm very protective.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Viper has to reload this round, but it's just gonna keep on taking shots, I think. We have one sawed-off shotgun here, so we'll end up wasting it on the Muton. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't move. I was kind of hoping we'd waste it on this guy, honestly. That guy's just overwatching though, so that's fine. As soon as we break out of our stasis, we should be good here. He missed. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh god, the reinforcements are already here. Drone is dead.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
We can shield and flashbang if necessary, so that's one option. If I want the rest of the squad to make it out... Can I shield here? I can shield Rishi and that's it. I guess that's fine. Shield Rishi, shoot this guy. Send the blade guy back to here to try to help out with this thing, I guess. Yeah, that should be the call. Okay. Starting with this soul shot, let's hope that we do enough damage to kill this thing, otherwise this thing is going to turn around and kill us. Big 7 damage hit. 6 to 9 versus another 8 to 13. I might actually have to double shot this thing with soul shots. We might have to double shot this thing with soul shots. That was a big hit. Is a soul shot guaranteed? I think it is. He needs to kill. Finally got rid of that thing. Okay, that was really good. That was really, really good. We have a move into a shield. I could have you chop this guy, but you'll get shot in the back afterwards. Is that okay? I think I need to start working on this guy. He's got 8 HP and there's a decent chance that we can kill him. We don't have our sawed-off shotgun ammo anymore, but that's fine. Try your best, just don't minimum roll and you can get him. Excellent. Not bad, not bad. We're still alive, guys. We're still in this. For once, Toki can actually reload and throw a smoke instead of doing something else here. We're gonna smoke up these guys just to make sure that they're safe, protected, and not about to die. Realistically, everything else on the map is shooting at you. Do I trust you to be able to shield that Viper's attacks? We've already seen before that this Viper hits like a truck. It doesn't even have, Hunter's Instincts, it's just hitting like a truck. Probably just critting all of these shots. I'm gonna continue shielding. It's a good way to just kind of draw fire away from our teammates. I can either reload or I can overwatch. I think I overwatch in case they drop here, I can get some good hits off. And then Rishi over here is going to step forward. I dropped some sort of good loot, I think. Yeah, never mind, that's just weapon mods. Okay, and then we're gonna move Rishi up to here. Continue setting up the shields.
Advent troops here.
Alright, here comes the Advent troops. I was hoping that could do something for us.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Die. Oh my god, thank you so much for that.
You can't handle me.
10 more rounds. VIP is right there. Evac zone is right there. How do we push ourselves forward here?
Let's get this show on the road.
I think we come up to here with Astral Crown. We can't eat all of those hits even with our shields up, but we can do this and keep these guys flashbang. Next round I can stun lock that guy and then start shooting at that guy up there. We have you over here who can help out with this Bio Trooper. Everything behind us has been taken care of, so it's literally just a matter of killing everything else down here. Dead. That guy is doing so much work for us right now. He is doing so much work for us. Rishi. Probably just gonna bring you up here and try to shoot one of the guys up there. You wanna just one-tap that guy? That would make my life so much easier. One tap, one tap, one tap, one tap, one tap. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I think we can win this mission now. With, minimal injuries, honestly. I thought this would be the type of mission where, like, half the squad was bleeding out, we're all just, like, in the midst of dying and stuff, but no. This is actually one of the tamer missions of this nature.
Roger that.
Everyone move up, let's clear out the last few guys and push our ways through this shithole of a mission. I'm gonna have Fast Guy just grab this guy here. You might take an injury here, but it's worth it. We need to, like, buy all the time that we can. Okay. I think we got this, guys. Maybe I have you kill this guy instead, actually.
Let's move already.
You're really fast, so you can afford to move up here and kill this guy.
That armor's tough.
I'll kill him next round with the sword. And then after that, somebody else just needs to be next to this guy. I think it'll be Toki's job over here. Toki's pretty fast, he can make it up to this spot. Knock this person out.
Easier this way, less talking. Status confirmed. Target package incoming.
I might need the sawed-off shotgun. Are you close to ranking up? Not exactly. You've ranked up. Who needs a kill here? Does anyone here need a kill? I don't think so. Dragoon? Does the Dragoon need a kill? You know what? The Dragoon class never gets killed. I'm just gonna try to feed this to you. Early on, at least, it never gets kills. Oh hey, baseless. Plasma to mech to it. I was thinking about it, but I wanted to save up the plasma just in case I needed to blow up the VIP. At the very least, I had the option for that. This is IRL Rishi that made that voice pack, if you guys were wondering. Whatever the count was, it was a complete fucking lie. Also, oh shit, I just realized this can detonate the vehicle if we're not careful. Be closer to the Faceless. Is this closer to the Faceless or is Toki closer? I think this is closer to the Faceless, so if I stand here, it should go after you instead of Toki. I think. Unless this just kills it. Okay, that works too.
You're nothing to me. Gonna need to reload soon.
Alright, Toki, grab the guy and let's get out of here.
You're heavier than you look. Alright, time to move. No need to ask twice.
There's a hacker over here, is that good? Nope.
I'm all over it. Got it, moving. Stepping off.
I'm at Magic City.
That was one hell of a Liberation 3 without a boost. That was certainly an experience.
Got it, moving.
One that I hope I don't have to experience too often in this campaign.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Excuse me, what did you say? Good anchor, dude. Yeah, we temporarily gave Rishi your voice pack, just because, well, all the Reapers are dead right now, and I couldn't find the Darkest Dungeon voice pack for Rishi. Good thing you didn't boost it, yeah, great thing, guys.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Well played, got lucky in the right spots. In the early game, I'd say it was less about getting lucky and more about not getting unlucky, which is a luck in itself. I needed to just not, like, miss a bunch of 80-90% shots. And we didn't, so that was good. You have a lot of APs, I'm gonna give you all of this stuff. Aerial Shot, Phantasmal Killer, Mighty Vengeance, Phase Walk. You're a very slow soldier, so you definitely want this Phase Walk. Gentleman's gonna be sitting out for a long time, though. Got the VIP, got the data pad, got the Elerium core, all good stuff. Got some more intel out of that also. And now we have the network tower for that location. Beautiful. Let's head back over here. Grab that network tower.
West Asia.
Toki is so pink. Pink? I thought Toki was purple.
One of our troops equipped the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Pure
progress towards our
network
current
tower.
objective.
You're about to promote, so I can have you on this mission. Or I could just send people in just for the sake of getting EXP on them. Secure network tower. Who's gonna be on this one? Rishi has been doing pretty good. I do want to try out training the Shield Wraith. I feel like it's not the mission for them, though. I feel like this isn't the mission for a squatty soldier. We need a stealther, so we'll bring that Hitman. Oh, but I don't have a pistol for you. Is that okay? Let me wait until... Which squad was it? Do I wait 3 days, 13 hours for this squad? I feel like I don't. I feel like I should just do it.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers...
It should be fine to bring the Hitman. I think that'll be okay. We'll bring the Hitman, we'll bring the... Hell Knight has been pretty good for these types of missions, so I'll bring that guy. Wayfarer, do I have a vector rifle for you? I do actually have the Mag Vector Lance, so I'll bring you. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep you for the HQ Assault. I want you to be healthy. With this mission, I guess I could just bring in a whole bunch of these close quarters guys. That's probably fine if I just bring all of these guys in. Fazgord, Engineer. I feel like I shouldn't bring these guys though. Gunner, Dragoon, Warden, Freebooter. Shredder. I kind of want to train up the Shredder a little bit more. Technical's an okay choice also. They come with flamethrowers and disorienting suppression. I'll bring the Shredder. I feel like I need the damage output. I don't have an upgraded shotgun for you though. And I'm planning on just building coil shotguns, so I kind of don't want to spend any more cash here. Is it bad to just bring a whole team of like half-assed people? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, how about this? How about I take off the Hell Knight since we already have a tank in the form of that Templar there? And then instead we bring... Do I bring the Technical or do I bring... I haven't used the Knight in a while. Hijacker... I can bring the Dragoon. This music is really hype. Shield Wraith... Let's train up the... maybe the Warden. I don't have any extra shotguns left over, so I prefer to bring a unit that doesn't require shotguns, or cannons for that matter. We never actually built a magnetic cannon. Here, we'll bring Bobo. We'll be able to carry a mag shotgun with her. Okay, is that good? We got magnetic weapons on everyone except for Belly City over here. Belly City will just find some way to be relevant somehow. I'm gonna redo everyone's kits, I'm just trying to fill it up with stuff for now. So we have a mag shotgun on Bobo. She can use Lightning Slash into a shotgun. She's reasonably fast, so that's good too. If I teach her how to run and slice, she'll be able to double dash into an enemy and use her shotgun, so that's kinda nice, but that does require me to eat up 18 points. I can also choose to give her an SMG for mobility and then build her a combat knife. I feel like Bobo doesn't benefit as much from that mag shotgun as I would like. Who would benefit most from the equipment that we've got currently? The Buccaneer is an easy pick, actually. He can definitely do stuff. Alright, this will be our team for this mission, I think. Alright, this should be a pretty good network tower squad. We'll give armor to all the people that have low amounts of HP. I need 2 more sets of armor. I forgot to put this armor on Rishi last time, so let's make sure we put it on her now. This bounty hunter over here probably wants some Reaper armor. I could give it to you, but I need that 100 supplies to build my coil weapons. So I'm gonna have you go out there with... You got 8 HP, like, you'll be fine, I think. It should be pretty hard for you to die on this mission, unless I seriously screw up somehow. Yeah, it should be really hard for you to die on this mission.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Commander, the new recruit in the Haven I'm managing checked yes to "Are you a faceless?" I instantly recruited them for the sense of humor. Reminds me of how, at the airport it'll ask you on the terminal, like, "Are you a terrorist?" Like, will they actually respond to that, or would they just assume that, like, you misclicked or mistapped on the screen? I feel like they can't possibly take that seriously, right? Right?
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I feel like I should start working on psionic units if I ever want to train up any of them. I do have one decent guy for psionics if I want to try that. If I want to do psionics though, I do need to have more scientists lying around. We would need like 2 more scientists to effectively train them up. At least without eating into our research times. I've been skipping psionics a lot in our past few campaigns. I don't know if it's like the right call. I think it's fine to skip out on psionics a little bit. Okay, at this point we have 2 choices here. I can pick up the mech or I can look for supply convoys. I'm thinking we look for UFOs and supply convoys. There's a lot of strength in this region that wants to enter this spot. I'd have to give up a mech for a Haven defense in the future, but I think it's worth it. I don't like that. I don't like that even more. I think I'm okay with this, but it'll feel really shitty for certain missions. But I am focusing more on shooting in this campaign, so I think it's fine. Oh, there was a faceless. And then there. Do I do this mission, or do I pass on it? There's only one faceless. Who's in charge of this Haven? Episode 0? I think if you had better weapons, I'd consider it, but you don't have better weapons. It is EXP though, and that is like a high value unit. Do I trust Episode 0 to do that mission without dying? Without losing rebels? We would have laser weapons, because we finished researching... Yeah, our team would have laser weapons on this. With 1 ballistic weapon. Do I trust you guys to kill off these enemies here? It's stealing your credits, kill it. It'll leave by itself naturally. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to have like the little bits of bonuses here. The biggest bonus that we can get from this is just EXP on Episode 0. You'll get a lot of EXP from just participating on HQ assaults. I don't think we have to do this if I don't want to risk our people. I would prefer that all of our people are just hard at work gathering supplies, rather than dying and recruiting more people. Western US, where is that? Hey, another recruit. Watch this one also be a faceless. Okay, here's our scientist mission. Give it a boost, it does go down to 10 to 12, as expected. Lovely. What's the resistance mech in that Haven? The resistance mech basically helps you defend during retaliations and Haven invasions. They aren't there for data taps, unfortunately. That would have been so funny if that was my Haven immediately after I sent that message. That would have been very thematic.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that we intercept the
Is it a mech, a drone, what's it? Oh, you're asking like what's in there? That's a good question actually. If we had like a drone or a mech, maybe I could have tried it. I forgot to check that. If it's not expired, we'll check it.
confirmed.
I like how it's just a bunch of enemies immune to Overwatch as our first enemies.
I'm on the move.
Game has a great sense of humor. I think I'm okay with them finding me, so I'm gonna stand out in the open.
Go, go, go. I'm all over it. Okay, mi muovo. Standing fast.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Come, walk into me. Do it. Do it. That's not exactly into me, but alright. We can attempt to shoot that snake to death if we get a crit. That would be lovely. Try your best. Nice shot. That snake. Snake number 2 coming in. We'll be able to kill this thing nice and easily from here also. Who's in charge of the killing here? I guess you can come up from the side and kill it. Hideka, do your thing. Step up the sides, shoot it in the face. That snake. There is loot, so let's try to grab that loot.
I'm going. Got your stuff here. On your order. Staying put. Dann legen wir mal los.
Everyone else? Watch.
Heading out. Target asset located.
Double eluding core, finally got more of those. I kinda wanna dash forward, but it's also kind of risky. Here, it's not like we can dash forward that far anyways. We'll wait for that soldier to come up. And everyone else, move up, reload, do what you need to do.
Natürlich. Absolutely. Maintaining position. Fire shots.
And everyone else Overwatch. Nothing.
Moving to position.
That should pull a group of enemies. There we go. Advent Officer. Ooh, Advanced Purifier. Glad I didn't give you guys those bonuses from earlier. I think if I just shield wall with you and then have everyone else try to kill off these guys, we should be okay here. I can one-tap the drone with our combat protocol, but I can't easily get that guy. That guy is a little bit of a problem. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna blast this guy with a rocket and hope that we don't hurt our hoplite over here. Excellent work right there. Exposure on that guy, and now we should be able to all focus fire that guy down. Nice kill. Our marksman has been doing great work right now. Very happy with them. Okay then, after that, I guess rest of our squad moves up and takes care of the remaining enemies. We'll use a combat protocol on that guy. Maybe have you move up and overwatch that officer so he doesn't try anything funny, and then you'll just shield wall, guard, all that other fun stuff. Delete the drone, please. Done. Okay, should I guard or do I shield wall? I think shield wall is the right call here.
Sono qui, monto la guardia.
And just a bunch of Overwatches. Here comes some more enemies. At the very least, I know one of them won't get their yellow alert shut off. Assuming we connect with our Overwatch. Downed him instantly, in fact. Impressive. Oh my god! Wait, we got 2 shots apparently. Not bad. Lost a bit of armor from that. Overwatch squad is starting to become threatening. They are starting to become a menace. 8 enemies encountered so far. There should be one more group of enemies out there and then we should be cleared. We'll activate our interference on that guy so he doesn't get a chance to do anything funky. You know, I'll bet you guys I can shoot that officer from behind with this guy. Yes, I can.
I'm going.
Big hit. Not enough to kill him, though. We need one more shot to do that.
No problem, boss.
Tama, will you disappoint me with this shot? Oh, nice, nice. Classic Tama, classic Tama. The classic. You can never get tired of classic Tama. Okay, finally got rid of him. Then all that's left is this last guy up here. I can try to overwatch him. I'm thinking I'll do that. I think I'll just overwatch him with you. And if he tries to run forward, we'll just kill him with our overwatch.
Holding position.
Oh, we went for Tama instead.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, I need to take care of this guy. I can run behind him and shield bash him. I can also just hit him with the flamethrower. Let's do that instead. It's easier. There's only one more group of enemies out there, so I should be clear to do this. There we go. Excellent burn. Everybody else run upwards.
I've got the thing.
Nice lead hair trigger. Perfect for the squad. This is kind of like a big no man's land, and apparently I'm going to activate something if I run up there. Not like I was planning on running up there. I need to find a place for you to reload. That's kind of important.
What's over
I'll put you here for now.
It's killing time. On your order. Nessun problema.
And just run you guys up like that.
Resto qui.
Do I reload or do I shoot? I think I reload actually. I'll let you go for the kill.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, another group of enemies coming in right now. And that should be the last group. Nice resist. The Gunner and the Naja are both very high damage units. I'm actually terrified of those two. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do here is we're going to just get rid of that Sectoid's Overwatch, because we can do that easily. You know, I'm kind of starting to like the Specialist just for its ability to cancel out all the stuff. It's very convenient. Okay, I could do this thing where I have Adam Wing stand over here and shoot this guy. If I'm gonna do this, we better be absolutely certain everything else on this map dies, though. Like, absolutely certain this thing has to die and that we can get follow-up on that Gunner. So, I guess we're gonna go all in here. Hopefully I'm not making a big mistake. Big hit on that Viper, not bad. No crit, though. You can shield bash this guy. You have a shot. Take care of the Viper, please. Nice work, Viper is down. And now I think we can commit to this idea. Nice shot, okay. And now that we've cleared out the Viper, we can commit to that, knock this guy out, and that's a win.
Target neutralized.
Good job, you guys. There is a large alloy cache, but the drawback is reinforcements. I will attempt it. Is there another lamppost around here further out? Not one. I don't want to try it. Yeah, let's get the objective first. Once we get to the objective, then we'll try it.
On the move.
I've killed everything on the map, so at the very least things are clear. No alien activity shown earlier. Small supply cache, resistance broadcast. I don't think we use any of our hack thingies on this one. We'll use hack thingies on the lamppost behind us and try to take that lamppost when we get the chance. 2 new rebels? I think we could use some more rebels if we get it. Damn it, Tama! What the heck, Tama? Okay, at least get me the alloys.
Infiltrating access point.
Someone also needs to open the door on the vehicle, otherwise the VIP doesn't know they can escape. So let me get somebody right down here.
Rolling out.
And everybody else just start running towards the evac zone here.
Running. Agli ordini.
Always happy to disappoint. Glad you're here with us, Tama.
On the move. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Okay, VIP, you can go home. Then after that, Tama over here is going to attempt to get this hack back here. I'm expecting to be forced to fight reinforcements. We'll see if that happens. 62%. Alright, Tama, you failed the other one, so by the laws of Gambler's Fallacy, that means you should succeed this one. You fucking piece of shit. Damn it, Tama. That enemy protocol was wasted on you. It was squandered. Waste of a enemy protocol on the soldier. Good thing we have Overwatch Squad with us, so we can actually afford this. Bradford, are we allowed to feed Tama to these enemies while the rest of the squad runs away? Oh, it's got lightning reflexes. Damn. That's just gonna burn up all of our Overwatches. Great. Okay. Can we outrun them? I don't think we can outrun them. I think we have to actually fight them. There's a shield bearer back there. Shield guy back here. The guy with the flamethrower is really far away. I can throw a rocket up here. Let's start with that rocket. It's really close to Tama and I'm hoping it kills him. Damn it. Okay, well at least you tried. Then after that, everyone else just falls back.
What's over there?
And kills whatever they can. Wait, I didn't sign for that. You signed up for that as soon as you missed all your shots. Or your hacked, I guess. Okay, at the very least we dealt with all the stuff up here. VIP, you can go home. And I guess that guy's just gonna go up there and shoot Tama in the face, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He'll just go up and put Tama in the medbay for a bit. Alright, grit your teeth, Tama. It's gonna sting. Oh, damn it! It didn't even pierce his armor. What the hell? This is all your fault, Tama. Every last bit of this is your fault, damn it. He's at max range, so we shouldn't need cover facing backwards.
Move. Will do. Vado.
Try to pick off 1 or 2 of them with the Rook. The Rook is a surprisingly good Overwatcher if you give him the Overwatch on shield ability.
Holding position. They're on the move. Got some advert here.
I think you guys both die. Or unless you miss the 94%. There we go, that's what we were looking for. Tama is not out yet.
Alright, I'll go.
Adam Wing can clear out this guy, and next round Adam Wing can leave. Almost, not quite. Do we have combat protocol? Nope, still on cooldown. Bodega should be able to get it done. There we go. Okay, no injuries on anyone on this mission. Unfortunately.
Moving to position. Halte mich nicht zurück. Holding.
Are there any mods to add Thomas the Tank Engine to XCOM? Almost certainly.
Whatever you say. Moving out.
I feel like any large-sized modding community will always have something involving Thomas the Tank Engine.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good job, you guys. Except for Tama. Not good job to you. God damn it, Tama. Why do we even have you on this team? And Shrek, yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine and Shrek are like the two things that you'll always expect to find in any modding community. I feel like the Thomas the Tank Engine thing got popular ever since there was that mod, which replaces like dragons in Skyrim with Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't even play Skyrim, and I know about that video. We'll give you ECM so you can go on stealth missions more often. Will, another scientist. You know, if I get another scientist, I might actually have to rush for some psionics, because I can't actually afford them at this rate. Or I just use all of my scientists to get research done faster. That works too. I'm up to 9 scientists. That's insane. This run is fun, guys. I like this run. South Africa. Keep that in mind. I think there was another one somewhere in Africa here. Was that all the South Africa one? I don't remember. Next month's supply drop is incoming. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to check for the faceless. That's alright. It was a run. Okay, we're waiting for more supply raids to show up. Waiting for that network tower to complete. This is a really good one. That's a really good one also. This is an amazing one for us, if I can get to it on time. That one's kind of mid. I think we try to hit Pursuit of Knowledge. Once I get the network tower unveiled over here, we can probably make contact over here, try to run some liberations over here, and just push straight into Western Europe. Oh, that would be really nice, actually. Noble Cause is also a really, really good one. At first you think, oh okay, we get our soldiers up faster, but not only that, you also get more EXP because of this indirectly. More missions, more rewards. That one might actually be arguably better than Pursuit of Knowledge, possibly. Is it? I don't actually know. Alright, anyways, this is still infiltrating. Let's keep on scanning over here. As a mission pops up. Destroy the alien relay. This one's a little bit of a tough one because we found it quite late.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equipped.
Educated Machine is finally back up. It's been a while since we've seen you on a mission. This might be a good chance to train up our shield wraiths a bit. I do want to build up some equipment for that shield wraith, but we currently don't have any cash until next month rolls around. Maybe I'll hold off with you for one more. For now, I think this is a good chance to train up our... I prefer to have more time on the mission if I'm going to bring the Spark. This is going to destroy our infiltration numbers so hard. Which units can the officers auto-promote? The Lance Corporals for certain. This Corporal over here. And that's actually all of our Corporals. Alright then. We'll have either Den Mother or Educated Machine on this one. I'm thinking it'll probably be Educated Machine. Actually, no, we'll put Den Mother on this one. Den Mother, where are you? There you are. I'll have you on this one, and then we'll bring in maybe our Hell Knight. 83%. Technically, if I boost it, I'll get back the intel. So it's sort of worth boosting this one. I could also try doing this as like a stealth mission. Have one stealther get vision of the objective and then a bunch of people squad sight it down. In which case this wouldn't be a training mission, which this is kind of a hard training mission, so I don't think this would be right to call this a training mission. We can use Piss with an SMG and try to stealth our way up to the objective and then allow our backliners to knock it out. I'll have to take out one of my sharpshooters here. Who's about to promote? O'Donnell. I haven't used the Mav in a while. Maybe I bring some Mav in. I think I want to get my Hollow Targeters trained up. O'Donnell's one of our Hollow Targeters, so I'm going to bring O'Donnell on this one. We'll throw the Hell Knight in here for now, I guess. So we have one Stealther, one long-range shooter with a gun, and then everyone else here is just kind of here to protect these guys. Maybe I'll bring along, like, Combat Engineer. I don't really need a whole lot of units on this mission if I'm going to play it this way. You know, I can't fit the Spark if I just bring these four. Let's do it this way and see if we can promote that Spark. Mercenary obviously doesn't need that Tracer round. We're going to be giving that to O'Donnell over here. And then you're just going to be in charge of tossing smoke grenades down. I don't think I'll need that many smoke grenades, so I'm going to let you carry one ceramic plating just for armor plating. And then, ooh, not this one. And then after that, I think we want to give you a whole bunch of autoloaders. This is happening underground. It'll probably not happen. I feel like we'll end up having to throw evac and just leave this mission. But we'll see if we can force it to happen, though. If possible, that would be kind of nice. Here, I'll even give you a coil gun just in case you need to, like, fight. We can throw down accuracy smokes for everyone and just start, like, gunning at the enemies. That would probably work out quite well. Alright, do your best, you guys. At the very least, it's a mission that you can easily pull back from. It's a very low commitment type mission.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
There is Faceless.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My training.
No weaknesses.
All of my efforts have been rewarded.
I kind of wanted her to suffer the Templar weakness if I could. Or no, she's a Reaper weakness, I think. Is she? No, she is a Templar weakness, I think.
And I will not fail them.
I was
good before, but this is something else entirely.
Okay, I can recruit Reapers with that. And Skirmisher is good.
There are only so many places you can hide, Commander. And I'm running out of places to check.
Ability
The Chosen haven't
points.
given up on finding us,
Avatar
Commander.
Project
One of them is
Progress.
closer than ever.
Closer than ever, really? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go pick up our supplies and go see what we can do with that. We'll probably want to start picking up shipments of Illyrium and alloys from the black market now. We're about at that point where we need to start doing that. Head to the black market and let's go pick up our shipment. Why did that sectoid look like a Ninja Turtle? Which one? I could get a destroyer. Gunslinger, an agent. Oh, the data pads are in high demand. I wish I didn't sell them all last month. Okay, we have 334 supplies to build all of the coil guns that we need, as well as to research all the things that we need to research. It might be worth building a Scilab since we have so many extra scientists, although that does cut into our plasma weapons research, which I kinda don't want to do. And I haven't really felt the need for psionic units. At least so far. Currently at light. Let's head back to West Asia and just keep on scanning in this location. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to start working on this stuff.
The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the resistance in order to do
Okay,
that.
we want the... was it the Core Kazan? No, it was the Pal Kazan, I think. Requires charging before every shot. Steady hand perk boosts this weapon, fixes its weak action economy. Hits in a small area of effect, penetrates for +2, shreds for 1. I think it's gotta be this one. So we're gonna start working on our Talkazan heavy super heavy bolter. We also need to start working on gold mining.
Good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We're down to 134 supplies. Advanced coil guns is coming up soon. We will make sure that we have at least a bit more supplies here, I think. Do I sell cores? No. Don't sell cores. Never sell cores. Never ever sell Illyrian cores ever. That's the rules. Mechtoid rack, bullpup. Trigger happy. What else can I even sell? Do we need officer corpses for skulljacks? I don't think so, right? I think it just costs money. I could be wrong. I'll leave 2 more of those in there. I need to leave a couple of turret wrecks just so I can get shredder ammo easily. I'll sell, like, down to this much. Back over there we go. And let's keep on scanning. We're gonna need some more intel in order to contact any side spots that we need to reach. Particularly, I'm leaning towards this spot right now. US is not bad either, if I can get to quid pro quo, but this is like a little bit easier to pick up, and this will save me a lot of time. I think that's the right call, right?
Closer every day. You've left quite the trail of destruction.
Noble Cause. Noble Cause is a really good one. Okay, let's keep on scanning. I wrote that a long time ago. It was some sectoid you said that needed love. Oh, the shield wraith is probably what you were talking about. That's not actually a sectoid, that's a human wearing a sectoid's head. 13 to 15 enemies, that's a little bit much. Oh, great. Terrible. Absolutely abysmal. Great. Lovely.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Commander,
Okay, we did get that promotion like I was looking
recent
for.
covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together
You know, I can actually recruit double skirmishers with this.
all those freed from the Elders'
Yeah, let's do this.
are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
You're not gonna promote from that. Anyone here that's gonna promote? I think this technician is gonna promote. Then I can put one more person in. Is there anyone here that's going to automatically promote after this mission? I think Pocket Rocket is about to promote. And same with Ebenino. I'll send in Ebenino on this one.
My kind will do what needed.
I should be able to pick up 2 skirmishers. I don't know if having 2 skirmishers is relevant for us. I kind of only need 1, really, for this campaign. Oh, there was a faceless in here. Only 1, though, so it's not too bad. Oh, no, don't do that. Advent Throne. I kind of want to not lose people in this region. Like, getting a little bit of EXP and loot is fine, but if I like even lose 1 rebel in this region, that hurts our ability to gather intel here by a lot. I'm trying really hard to make sure that does not happen. We are down to 13 to 15 enemies in this spot. I could probably just launch this right now. I'll launch it at 150, I think. East Africa. All the facilities seems to be taking place in Africa. 13 to 15 enemies, let's do it. We can either choose to liberate this region right away, which keeps the hostage region at a really unhealthy 7 strength. We kind of don't like that. The hostage region has like such bad strength numbers. I really don't like it. I want to wait for them to send more strength out of that region into our current region right now before I try anything else. I am the Reaper. Not anymore, you're not. You're dead.
First we hacked the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupted
Ever since that HQ assault.
We can seize control of that data. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for us.
We're never getting another Reaper, are we?
Lock it down.
We'll get a Reaper eventually, I'm sure.
Move all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast.
This is kind of a difficult spot to sneak through. There's like a lot. This building arm is actually really long. Maybe it's better if we go right side.
I'm on the move.
Go right side.
Got it covered. Getting it done. Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay.
On the move.
First batch of enemies.
Crazy.
Second batch of enemies. So we found 6 of the 13 to 15 enemies on the map. We know at least 5 or 4 of them will be in the final room. So that implies that there's only 1 or 2 squads here. 9 enemies found.
Then again, it was
Plus
never really their
chrysalid.
size we had to worry about. Roger that. Time to motor.
The chrysalid is kind of spooky for this mission.
All set. On Overwatch is covering now.
I'm gonna wait for all of these guys to like either move over here or just give me space to get through. If the enemies move in a way that lets me kill all of them really easily, I'll consider that too. But seeing as how we're down 1 soldier because Belly City is spec purely for stealth, that probably isn't going to be the case. Can I get like some massive flamethrower off? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't think any of these are trustworthy shots or actions. We do have a sawed-off shotgun to immediately one-tap the chrysalid, but it also means that I can't use my sawed-off shotgun for anything else. I'm hoping these enemies just all walk straight down this way, and then maybe we can dash Belly City straight out. Otherwise I'll have to like wait for another whole cycle of you guys walking around this spot. If I had some form of AoE and I could like hit all of these guys, I would totally do it. Ah, fuck, there's another group. Get out of the way, you... Ah! Well, we see the entire map in one spot, so that's cool, I guess. Belly City can't get down from here. Maybe it was better if I just ran him all the way back. Down this side. It seems like the entirety of Advent is going towards this left side, though. They're all just like gathered around the spot. Imagine we were able to get the hack off while they were all just gathered around here and our team just had a field day killing them. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when did you guys come down this way? Well, what the fuck is that? Okay, well that was bullshit. Well, there goes my concealment. Alright, let's throw an evac zone and just get the hell out of here, I guess. We'll try again. We'll try again next time, I guess. This is quite a few enemies for a squad like this to be dealing with. There's even a fire viper up there. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. I have never seen the enemies walk into the initial pathway. That is definitely new pathing. Might be Rishi things. I think this sort of confirms my suspicion that if enemies are capable of walking into your units, they'll just do it. Throw the evac zone backwards so we can escape.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
I have a command on you. Is there some way to make this turn really good for us? I have a flashbang that hits a lot of enemies up there. We have a slug shot. I have a night dive with a hand cannon that I can use. That allows me to probably one-tap something of value here. What is something of value that I would love to one-tap? Make sure it's in a spot where I can take cover because enemies will try to walk into me if I'm not careful. There's a Raptor Commando back there. Killing the officer might not be too bad. If I get a crit while on stealth, this will do at least like 10 damage, which is very close to being able to kill that guy. I think with the what's it called? The with Dead of Night, we should be able to score enough damage for a crit kill. Preferably I could kill the Viper, but if I teleport you up to this corner and shoot something to death, they will probably purposely walk back there and reveal you. I have a sawed-off shotgun from Fast Guy over here, but that can't be used. I can get next to the Naja, and that would probably be quite effective. I think the Naja has a very high chance of dying to the sawed-off shotgun. So maybe we start off with... move up to here, chop this guy to cancel Overwatch, stand next to Naja. Let's start with that.
Let's do this.
At the very least, we've activated everything, so we have full control over where we can move on the map.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, you're dead, and now Naja is likely dead once I stand you here. I need to take care of the drone. What if the Nausea doesn't die? Then we'll have problems. That drone is going to be the biggest pain in the ass on this team right now. That drone is definitely, like, hardest thing for us to kill here, hands down, I think. I have no idea how we're going to take care of that drone, honestly. I might even just walk you up here and then sawed off double barrel it. That's how bad that thing is. I really badly want to take care of it somehow. Do you think you can, like, just shoot twice at the drone and land both hits? Not gonna happen, is it? I have a night dive. I can use night dive on the drone here, but then I'll get zone of controlled. And the crystal is gonna run past me and reveal me. Rishi can chop the Nausea. Here, since I know that you're definitely flashbanging this round, maybe what I'll do is I'll have you Acid Slug. Kinda wanna Acid Slug the Flame Viper. We'll Acid Slug the drone first. Of course it doesn't land. Oh, you don't have the perk that lets you shoot twice. I forgot about that. Shit. I can command the guy out after he hand cannons the drone. That might be our play here. How much damage can hand cannon do against the drone if I crit it while in stealth? I need to deal 16 damage to get a kill. You can possibly one-tap it. No crit. Come on, you imbeciles. Get something right. Get something right. Anything right. You have to fall back at this point. Fall back with you. We couldn't kill anything this round.
Tired of waiting around.
We couldn't kill anything this round. Drone is gonna walk up to here and try to stun you. Probably like take a detour down here and reveal me. Unless I stand like all the way back here, probably. And then we just need the flashbang. I could let the Templar get stunned. Let the Templar get stunned. Sounds like a terrible fucking idea. I think we just let the Buccaneer get stunned. No, but then the snake gets to do its shitty snake things. Yeah, then the snake gets to do shitty snake things. Do I just try harder to kill this thing?
I'm moving different.
Rishi's moving different. It'll be okay, guys.
That fentanyl gave me Vitruvian man flexibility. Got me in a state of rigor mortis.
What do I put you?
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay. Let's see how this turn goes. Most of them just seem to be taking shots. They're missing their shots, which is great. Continue missing every single shot, please. Okay, there's a stun on the... Fuck! No, this thing wasted my thought-off shot! Oh god, that snake's gonna get to shoot someone so bad. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, that snake's gonna get to shoot someone. Oh nice, I mean it's 2% critting me. Exactly what we needed. Wait, the Chrysalid's immune to, Wait, what? You still hit me with that? I think we lost Belly City here. Okay, at the very least they're just double dashing away out of fear. At the very least they're double dashing away out of fear. Kill the drone, kill the Chrysalid, and we can still make it out of this alive. I'm gonna run the suppression just to make sure that I have bonus accuracy. Alright, sir. Johnny Boom, I gave you a +8 accuracy bonus PCS. Fuck! Fuck! This thing's impossible to hit! Fuck! If you crit the Chrysalid, it might die. I need 15 damage to kill the Chrysalid. Can you roll 15? You can't. Your job is the drone. And then your job, once you're no longer zone of controlled, is to get right up to this Chrysalid and sawed-off shotgun it. Actually, you can just walk out right now. You don't have to, I could also just fall back with the squad. I don't have to move forward. Why can't you medkit heal? Ability unavailable. What do you mean ability unavailable? You should... Oh, there's that dark event that makes we can't use medkits. I think that's what that is. Oh my gosh. This game is actively trying really hard to kill us all right now. It might be working. Alright, Jack. You're the only one I can rely on for this. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, that drone was probably the biggest menace on this entire map. Even more so than that Chrysalid. Oh, you getting that was such a help for us. I really badly want to kill that Flame Viper, but I need to first confirm that I can kill this Chrysalid. I might even sit with your back facing the Nausea, because I really badly need all the damage I can get off against this thing. Oh, that's, Yeah, you thought, though. We have Knife Fighter as an ability. That help me at all? No. I can also flashbang these guys. You're in stealth for one more round, so we don't have to worry about you yet. Do I need the bonus damage to ensure the death of a Chrysalid? If you get shot in the back by the Nausea for 5 to 8 damage, how well would you take that? You have 13 dodge. It's like okay. It's not amazing, it's not terrible, it's just okay. Snake's never learned how to Hunter's Instincts yet, so it's not as bad. I want to look at this thing's stats, but I can't. I really want to slug shot this snake, but I think I have to slug. I think you're gonna need help if I do that. How good is your both barrels against this chrysalid if you're standing here? It might just come around back and shoot me anyways, right? It might just do that.
Here I come.
Big hit. If I graze this, I will die. I'm gonna use both barrels here for safety.
You want some more?
And then I can either flashbang, or I can try to kill something here. I'm going to attempt to kill that snake because that snake is so dangerous. Actually, no, maybe I flashbang it so it doesn't get a chance to, spit fire. This might actually be the right call here. Assuming it misses. It's got 55 aim.
Take a good look.
Oh wow, that did damage? Why did that do damage? Oh, weird, okay. Anyways, then after that... Does Belly City run back? I feel like I need Belly City to help kill things if we want to stay in this fight. If you hunker and that sentry grazes you with a shot, you're gonna die from the bleed out, from the burn, possibly. There's a tiny bit of risk of that happening. I think I put you back here and hunker you down. Oh, that hit just put you in the dirt. You're dead. Unless somehow the nausea doesn't take a smart move here. Unless somehow the nausea doesn't take the clever move of killing. No, they're just going for the kill here. He's gonna die. Hopefully bleed out. And then maybe we can carry the guy out. Hopefully a bleed out. Okay, if the snake misses, I'll be so happy. It's got 55 aim, so it's like 60% chance to hit.
That all you got? I'm doing something. They got me.
Okay, that turn was surprisingly not terrible. But not great either. One more round and then we can bring back Rishi. We also need to start slamming that Flame Viper with Stumpin'. I'm thinking if I just run up to it and slash it, it might just die from the acid afterwards, but then you get shot at by everything else on the map. But it beats trying to hit this thing with a... Actually, I can hit it with a slug shot from back here. We can keep you safe for just one more round. Don't you dare miss that. Good. Alright. Alright, that sort of helps us. Okay, how else can we survive this? 7 active enemies left. Advent Sentry, Frost Legion Captain, Gunner, Trooper, Officer, Do I fall back, or do I, like, press forward and try to, like, just kill them? I've been trying so hard to kill that Viper, and I just have not gotten the opportunity yet. Am I gonna dive deeper and try to win this mission? I need to wait 3 rounds before your knight follows back up. Rishi has surprisingly been untouched. She might actually be able to come out of this mission. I can fall back and try to shoot something to death. High ground snake is terrifying. How do we deal with high ground snake? Do I go for it, or do I just like fall back and try to like shoot a guy from the side safely? Of course that snake has vision on me. This Naja has like complete control over the battlefield. Even if I hunker everyone down, Rishi just gets shot down. So I think to some degree fighting is required here. To some degree fighting is required here, but if I put Jack over here, he's gonna get focus fired by everything on the map. And I'm terrified that Naja's 80 accuracy shots. If Fast Guy was available this round, I could run right behind the Naja and like threaten its life, but currently I can't.
Let's do this.
I think we take a really aggressive stance and just hunker down a bunch of people in front of the enemy's team.
What's over there?
I think we just take a really aggressive hunker stance and see what the enemies try to do in response. I could try to kill that guy, but I've only got a 23% crit chance. None of this is really helping us out here. Belly City can get down by that sentry really easily, so I actually have to keep Belly City kind of back. Flashbang. I'm also gonna focus on Johnny. Maybe I should have just taken a shot this round. At this point, how relevant is Belly City to the fight? Maybe I should just have Belly City, like, eat hits. I don't know anymore.
I can handle that. Stay put.
This. Okay. Just don't connect every single shot and I'll be happy. They're connecting every single shot. Okay, good dodge.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Few more dodges, please. Hang in there. Johnny! Ah! Oh, the snake! The snake! Holy fuck, the snake! He's throwing as hard as Tama is! Oh my goodness! If I wasn't still disoriented, things would be slightly better right now. Okay, that snake is throwing as hard as Tama is throwing. How do we capitalize on this? We have to be able to pull this off somehow, guys. Johnny Boom is dying, everyone is dying, just no one can take any more hits. We could fall back, the evac zone is right there, we could try again in the future. We don't have to push through this. We don't have to. But I want to. We can get a flank kill on that guy. You can come over and take a shot against the Frost Legion captain. Also, you're disoriented, so I kind of need, like... I kind of need to do this for you.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
This advanced officer has been terrorizing our team for way too long. I think he needs to go down.
I'm literally covered in
Almost. Not quite there, though. Good enough. I could attempt just one kill there. The sentry is still alive, so he can just graze down our team if he wants to. If I was feeling like a complete psychopath, I could, like... Hunker down, fall back. That snake is gonna stop missing eventually, like... As great as this feels, it's eventually all gonna go away soon. As great as that feels, that feeling is gonna go away eventually. Do we just hunker down, crawl forward? Hope that everything dies? The medical embargo is terrible for this team just because we relied so much on HP to, like, trade hits with enemies in this type of situation. We're gonna run the entire squad forward and just hunker down, crawl forward. Everything's gonna focus on Rishi this round, and hopefully next round we can just turn this all around. Hang in there, Rishi. You gotta take all these hits. All of them. If they shoot at the hunker down people, that's great. As long as they don't roll the 5%. Rishi's doing a great job ever since she woke up. That's really good. Oh my god, Rishi, you're doing so good.
I care about this shit. Ask me if I care about this shit. Because I don't give a shit.
Myth. Good. That 21% is way too dangerous. We need to actually not risk these 21%. We can finally get rid of this guy next round once my disorient wears off. Reinforcements already? Are you kidding me? I'm ready for reinforcements yet. This snake needs to be fucking dead. It needs to die. It has to die from this hit. Finally, we killed it. Oh my goodness. Okay, the snake is dead. The snake is dead. I repeat, the snake is dead. Now, can everything else be dead? I need to get past that Overwatch. I can possibly kill this guy safely from back over here. I have a hand cannon to deal with either the sentry, the veteran. Rishi over here can just unload shots and then continue shielding up, I guess. You could throw a flashbang, but everything on the map is gonna start focus firing you down. Also, if this guy hits you through full cover, I'll be really sad. Might be better to have you... What if I went full crazy? What if I just, like, went all in this round? Sawed-off shotgun and killed this guy. I would need to ensure that everyone else on the squad could take care of the remaining enemies here, if I'm gonna do something like that. I don't believe they can. Okay. What if I just said fuck it and took all the hits? How much crit do I need against this guy? If I crit him, he has a chance of dying. No, actually he doesn't.
What's over there?
Oh, fuck, he hit me for the pull. I was really hoping he wouldn't. Okay, then after that, you're gonna dive in here and take care of this guy.
Yeah, right?
We can throw a flashbang on the back two over here. That's good, okay. We'll commit to that if necessary. This will not kill no matter what. What about this bolt? If it does 3 to 6 and kills this guy, that would be great. Rishi can't shop after this because she's just a little bit too far away, unfortunately. I think we go for the bolt here. Fuck! Ah. You can shoot this guy to death, then these guys will be uncontrolled though. Fuck it, just kill him! Kill anything! Just kill something! Before you die, you just kill anything, okay? You got it, guys? Just before you die, just shoot and kill something. Another one down, nice work. Keep clearing. You don't stop clearing, you just keep on going, you crazy bastards. Just keep on killing, okay. We've cleared down to 2 remaining enemies. Okay, that's really good, that's really good. And then you're gonna sawed-off shotgun against this guy. Maybe from back here, so at least you have cover against that other guy back there. And then Rishi, you're just going to stand out in the open and make yourself the most delicious target for both of these guys. You're moving lucrative, that's right. Enemies right behind us. Gross. Sometimes this game's all about just running in there and killing stuff. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Actually hurt me? That's what I thought. Give me more of that focus. That asshole back there, he's dead. Good. Okay. 4 enemies left. Okay. I can't believe this is working. Another one down. If any of the other people got hit at all earlier on, just a little bit more, like if we had a soldier get down, I would have immediately evac, but the enemies were throwing so hard that I realized that I kinda had to take this. It's just free, guys. Sometimes the enemy just gives you free stuff. You take the free stuff when it gives it to you. When life gives you free stuff, you take free stuff. That's just the rules. I can do another hand cannon kill, and then I'll have one final knight left. Yeah, I think that's worth.
Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker.
Keep going, Rishi. This entire mission was just buying time for Rishi to come back up and start destroying enemies. Oh man.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, Jack, you're up next. You know what to do. Another one downed. Everyone else with 1 HP, just stay alive, I guess? We need to start making our way towards this spot, so I'm gonna have you start running down here right now. I'm hoping the raptor doesn't see you and shoot you to death. He actually might have to be a bit careful about that. Well, having 1 HP fucking blows, guys. He'll probably just shoot Rishi right now. She's in half cover. He'll actually shoot at I could flashbang him if I really badly needed the safety.
Here I come.
I don't want him to jetpack up to Belly City and kill Belly City, so I might actually flashbang him here. I think flashbang is the right call. Let's get a new evac zone around here, because that seems to be what's happening with this mission right now.
Requesting immediate
We're going all in.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Is there another pod on the roof? There is. Miss. You fucker. Every bit of HP matters right now. Well, at least we're alive.
I need to kill. I need to kill.
Yes, that's right. You have to kill Rishi. You need it. It's in your blood. You have to kill things. You must. Okay, now then. Belly City, it's time for you to make your approach. First things first, you're gonna check to see what's on the roof. That doesn't look like it landed on the roof. Oh god, they're coming out! Belly City, go the right side. The right side is the correct entranceway. Go right, Belly City. Actually, we have to be careful. This guy can easily just down someone. Can I, like, pistol overwatch this guy, maybe? No, then he'll just shoot me in the face, right? You can get a guaranteed kill if you put yourself next to him with a sawed-off shotgun, but it does mean we lose a charge of sawed-off shotgun. Do I need this to defeat the Harrier Captain? I kinda do. I kinda do. Safety. Well, we need the safety right now.
Roger that.
Hey, don't get me killed now. Don't worry, Belly City. I promise I won't get you killed. Probably. Maybe. I'll consider it.
I'm all over it.
The fact that you're even still alive is kind of a miracle in itself.
Will do.
They heard all the explosions and gunshots on the left side of the map, so if we just travel down the right side, we might be able to skip past them all. Try anything funny and you die. He tried something. He looked at me funny.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. Can we get down there safely with Belly City?
On my way.
Step up and hunker down.
Standing fast.
Everybody else, stay right around here.
10-4. If you say so. I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Rishi's already maxed out on focus, so she doesn't need to do anything else here. Flatten yourselves against the wall for safety.
Okay?
We know that there's 3 more enemies in the command pod just chilling out back there. There is no entranceway here. It's like around the back side or something. If I come up this way, there's a very high chance we're gonna activate them. I think we have to.
Whatever you say.
This is a solid wall, so it should be safe inside of here. Like an entranceway back there, I think.
Heading out.
Still safe.
We straight gas.
Okay, everyone just hunker and crawl up.
Let's move already.
Our entire squad is just going to hunker down and slowly crawl up this side here. Rishi's gonna have her shield up, that way she draws the fire instead of them trying to land a 5% hit against, like, this guy down here.
Staying put. Hostiles are moving.
I think they're inside of the facility right now.
More hostiles inbound.
Reinforcements, we have to end this soon. Can we reach the objective next round from here? Yes, we can. Perfect. Then that means we should take this time to kill the reinforcements. I might be able to farm up some sawed-off shotgun ammo from them. This turns out right. Belly City, next round. It's all on you, okay?
Enemy movement ahead.
Oh, nice. Chrysalids. Oh, look how cute. They've got chrysalids in here. They're right there. Go for it, Belly City. You know, he was one step away from getting lockjawed by that Viper Serpents. He was literally one tile away from getting lockjawed by that thing.
Alright, give me a minute.
Okay, hack this, and, the reward doesn't matter. What really matters is the stun. Okay, everything on the map is stunned. 2 rounds. Make it happen. It. I kind of want to send one person down here to help out with that group. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're 7. You're out of hand cannons after your next shot. I think hand cannon against the Viper is a pretty good final thing to do. I think hand cannon versus Viper is a good final thing. There's a chrysalid down there. Okay, we found everything on the map. Do I trust you guys to handle the chrysalid, the muton, and the priest all alone? Huh, really? I think you guys need help.
I'm all over it.
That guy, help him out.
Our target.
I'm gonna hope that Rishi is enough for this side of the map here.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back.
Okay, Rishi, this one's all on you right now. You're gonna be the one to bail everyone out of this mess, okay? Finish that Viper off. First turn of stun. Next turn they're gonna stand up, but we still get to attack them. Rishi, what can you do from here? I think top priority for a kill is actually that Viper. This is a pretty good roll. I'm gonna take that. In fact, I think this is actually worth double bolting. Then that kills the gunner for free. And then we can stab the Viper twice. and then get another volt down. Okay, I think this squad is fine on this side here. Beautiful work.
There are consequences to your crimes against Dracula.
After that, we need damage against the chrysalid. I needed that crit, actually. You know, I actually needed that crit. Okay, no sustain was really good for us. Almost, guys. I think that thing might die from the acid burn. Almost. Everything here is just in the list of almost dead units, but not quite. Keep in mind he can counterattack melee attacks once he stands up. I don't think we'll need assistance for that Harrier Captain. Do we? We might, I don't know.
Who's keeping score?
Okay. This round they stand up, but they don't get to attack just yet.
Position compromised.
Harrier Captain, what can you do? Incendiary Rocket, Flashbang Resistance, 50% less damage from melee attacks. Rishi, you're gonna slam this guy with a soul shot?
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
I'm gonna hope that this rolls 2 more damage than minimum, or a crit. Oh, thank you so much. Rishi literally just carried this entire mission on her back as soon as she got back up. And here I was thinking that I'd have to leave her behind. Oh my goodness.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Okay then, that was certainly a mission. Those missions getting spicy. Yeah, we're getting to the spicy missions point. I'm alive. You are alive, Belly City. Okay, let's welcome back this squad. They're all gonna be bruised, battered, and wounded. But they're all alive. Every single one of them. That Viper missing all of its shots, that I think is what allowed us to pull this shit off. I think personally, in any other version of this mission, we'd be down 2 or 3 soldiers evac. Which honestly wouldn't be too bad. It would mean like I'd have to leave behind Rishi. I think the Hitman might have died there, or maybe even the Shredder. But technically, like, the Templar is replaceable. So is the Bounty Hunter, theoretically. Wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it certainly would have sucked. And I'm glad we didn't have to put up with that. And now we can pick up Shadow Strike, along with Assassin, for some of the most broken combos ever. This will be a very fun build to play around with. Buccaneer over here, let's see what you can pick up. You got your choice between Whip It and Crusader's Rage. Whip It lets you use your sawed-off shotgun twice in a row. Crusader's Rage lets you participate on more missions and do more damage with your sawed-off shotgun. Which one would I prefer? If I'm fighting the Assassin, I do not want you sitting around with like low HP. I think I would want you with Whip It so you can just shoot the Assassin twice. It's probably gonna be my take. Okay then. Alright, Lightfoot, Aggression. We'll eventually pick up Lightfoot and he'll have like 22 mobility. Aggression, Resilience, Formidable. I think I would like to pick up Resilience and Formidable. I think these 2 perks, or Lightfoot. These 3 are kind of the main ones that I'm looking at. A crit would be nice if I decided to go for Fearsome, but it's not a mandatory thing. I like how we've developed a nice healthy fear of Vipers. Lovely. Who has the worst negative trait that needs to be overcome? fear of no, there's a fear of poison. Fear of poison is quite bad. Fear of missed shots is abysmally bad. And fear of vipers. I think we clear out fear of... Well, if I can figure out who this is. I think this one's the Wayfarer. I think we clear out fear of missed shots. If I'm gonna miss a shot, then that means things are really bad already. I really badly need to, like, make sure that they don't go down even further through the rabbit hole. Okay, and with that, we'll take this time to train you up next. Your stats aren't particularly high, so lead by example isn't going to be as helpful, but collector will be. They're going to be picking up that collector. HQ assault is ready. I'm not going to run it just yet. I want to drain more of the strength out of this region before I do that.
Expect that I would be fearful of the news of your discovery. You may be aware of my movements, but it will change nothing.
And I guess we just keep on scanning for now. We might have enough time left here for one more mission, so let's try to do the destroyer alien relay thing. We got it down to vulnerable, which is quite nice. 10 to 12 enemies. Let's see if you guys can pull this off. I thought you were 95% dead there. No, I really should have been not engineer. It's not like those other times where it's like, oh, you guys should have believed in Commander Ronar. This was just the aliens dropped the ball and I took advantage of it and turned it around. That type of thing. You know, like those missions where like things are normally under control, but then your soldiers miss a couple of actions on like some really high priority targets and now suddenly everything's fucked. It's like that, but for Advent. They had us. They definitely could have gotten a really bad mission out of us. Alright, I'll read it for you, 11. Ronar 7777 met his demise at the hands of a newborn kitten. No, I'm actually allergic to cats, actually. Shattered his heart when it lifted a paw and made a peace sign with the tiny mew. I am actually allergic to cats, even though I am a cat person over a dog person. This we can actually kinda stealth. If I have my sniper standing up there and I throw a rocket at that, we can just start blasting that down.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
First group.
I'm all over it.
I have a flamethrower on the gun of Toki, so that's helpful too.
Looks like hostiles over here.
We didn't get revealed, which is great. Then our spark. I gotta make sure I don't get revealed by that thing on that side, so I'm gonna run like a wide arc over here. Probably just sit you back here where it's nice and safe. We'll probably have to kill these guys if we decide to try and stealth this mission. So let's get ready to kill these guys. Oh my god, the Rishi AI is definitely like hunting for the player. That is like almost definitive proof that they are hunting for the player right now. Am I alone in thinking that they aren't? They are definitely just hunting for the player.
Das halten Sie nicht lange aus.
Like, at least make it, like, kind of hidden, right? This one's just so obvious that they're just hunting for us. Hit. Not a kill, though. Let's allow our spark to finish off this one over here. We'll probably pull a drone as soon as we walk down that way. Ooh. We also have Advent forces. In fact, we might just do this mission normally at this rate. Like, at this point, might as well just do the mission. We're trying so many ways to, like, just try to stealth the mission, not have to do it, and it's just like, alright, why don't we just do the fucking mission? Need to make sure that the Grenadier doesn't try anything funky on us. I'm a little bit worried about that Grenadier trying something funky on us. That Grenadier has a fire grenade and he can be a big threat. Just gonna hit him with this Plasma Blaster. That did not expose him, unfortunately. I was really hoping it would. Smoke grenade on top of these guys. This will give everyone here combat drugs. Including the Muton, but I'm just hoping he dies from the burn so I don't have to worry about him. There's a snake back here, Muton up there. I'll probably just Overwatch with you guys. And maybe we'll attempt to shoot that guy. I think the mech also gets combat drugs because this game is really funny. Nice kill. Okay, then I don't have to worry about fire grenades anymore. And we can just sit here on Overwatch. Nice! This guy will die from the burn next round. No Illyrium Core, unfortunately. I was really hoping for one. Ouch. Here comes the drone from earlier. Not gonna connect next round, Toki. It does have that moving target perk, so it does get really hard to hit with Overwatch. I need to change your voice pack. I thought I gave you the Julian voice pack, but apparently you still have... Maybe it's like the French Julian voice pack. French Julian. A weird thing to say. Exposure on the officer, and we should be able to down him. This is technically half the enemies on the map. I might as well kill the other half at this point. I feel like at this point we might as well just kill everything else.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Point blank, it is inside of smoke, making it harder to hit. Damn it. This fucking game. I hate you so much. 69 versus 75. Alright, we'll take the 69. Why did I just land this so I don't have to like worry about Toki being stunned? Oh, thank you for that. I see an Illyrium Core on that guy, so we are gonna go pick that up. How come I can't go over?
Halte mich nicht zurück. Ich bin nicht hier, Sachen zu schleppen.
Ooh, you get the conceal her. Okay, we'll make use of that. If I throw a rocket at that thing and then just stand my snipers... I don't think I can stand up here. There's like a wall up here. You just don't see it as a player. Bofit is a French robot.
Copy that. Headed there now. Let's do this.
Take this down to reload. Patience. We'll open this door and just shoot a rocket down there, I guess. Seems safe.
Already there. Okay.
Rocket guy stands right here. Also get an evac zone right here. Keep in mind this is a mission with only 4 people, so it can get kind of tough if
Scanning. Picking up movement.
it can possibly get kind of tough if there's a lot of enemies in that final room. Glad to see I'm still doing a great job. I feel like you have it easy though. All you gotta do is throw smoke grenades. Just do drugs in the middle of the entire team. That's basically your job. It's honestly a really easy job if you think about it. Oh, hi. Oh, come on, let me blow it up. I think I can get it exposed with this. Can I see it from here? No, I can't see it from here. Fuck. I'll have to like bring you back. I think we just have to run the entire team down the sides at this point. Yeah, our entire team just has to go in, I think. I should probably have thrown smoke with you. Okay, I need you to not miss this one, please. Eight enemies down. There should be another group of 2 to 3. Oh my god, somebody's gonna get stunned for that. Oh, you little fucking turd. I should have killed you when I had the chance. Well, at the very least, it can't stun us while we're frozen, so that's good. And reinforcement. Wow. This mission was a lot tighter than I thought it would be. Okay, Toki, I need you to, like, definitely get the drone, but don't give the drone the smoke, though. Give, like, yourself and, like, the other guys back here the smoke. Okay, fine. Give yourself and the spark the smoke. That's fine. Yourself and the spark will get the smoke. Dead.
Kill confirmed.
Enemies down the sides. I'm out of rockets now, so I can't destroy that anymore. We got 2 people coming in from the front, 2 people on the sides, as well as another group of 2 or 3 somewhere out there. There's the captain. Okay, no longer frozen and not actually stunned, which is all really good stuff to have. You can't hit anything from here, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and punch this guy to death. What's he gonna do? Actually hit me? We don't respect Cross Legion units. We don't respect their overwatches. Worthless. What's he gonna do? Actually hit me? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, there's a chrysalid in there. Okay, that'll actually hit us. That will actually hit us and kill us. That thing right there, that will actually fucking destroy us. Oh boy, it's time for the chrysalid gamble. Oh boy, it's time for the chrysalids. Yeah, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. I'm hoping this flamethrower will be enough to wreck this chrysalid. Okay, I'm really hoping we can just, like, kill this chrysalid easily.
Closing on target position now.
Oh my god, 87%. Oh, you hit it, thank god. Okay, here comes the Purifier going after our mech because he doesn't realize that he can't actually burn the mech until he gets a point blank to it. Here comes the Pathfinder. You're gonna be eating like 3 shots right now. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but do your best to not die here. Oh god. Well, the other 2 guys can't see you, so it's actually kind of okay. They can't see you though, oh god. Piss, don't die, Piss. We love you, Piss. Please, Piss, whatever you do, don't go down. There we go, another one down. I can probably try to light this guy on fire, and then after that we just gotta, like, spend the remaining actions trying to blow up that thing, I think. I'm a little bit worried for the spark right now. I'm a little bit worried for this entire squad, and we can't use medkits either, which makes it even scarier. I think the Pathfinder is the most dangerous thing here on the map. If I smoke grenade up here, what happens? He has a grenade. The spark is dying, I can come up behind this guy and shoot him to death with 2 shots, but I kind of feel like I need to use that overdrive, like, next round or something. No, maybe I should just start. How much HP does that thing even have? Hello.
We don't have dinner.
Yeah, I'll be done in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, I need to prevent these 2 guys from shooting at the spark. I could also have the spark repair itself. Maybe that's the right call here. Oh, that uses up all your actions. Didn't expect that. Okay. I think this round is going to be a try really hard to burn this guy round. I think that Pathfinder is the thing that, like, most threatening to all of our soldiers. If I can get rid of this guy, things will be okay. Oh, we didn't get rid of him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God. Okay, the burn got him. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Then after that, I think everything else here should be safe. There's 2 guys sitting back there. I kind of want to start working on the objective sooner than later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Toki up back to here, probably. And we're struggling to hit that objective from back here. Struggling really hard, in fact. Do you have smoke still? I can't afford to let you die from getting shot in the back by these 2 biotroopers. So I think the right call here is either smoke this person or smoke this person and prevent these guys from running up here and shooting you to death. I think smoking you is top priority just because you've got 3 HP left. And it's Piss, right? You gotta save Piss. Cover this entire section in smoke so that we can just keep ourselves protected as best as possible. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. In my campaign, I was so afraid of the chrysalids of the Saigate because all of them had Deathblow and Refund Action on hit. Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
They're flanking my position! I'm hit! I'm hit!
Okay, you're okay, kind of. Oh my gosh, there's still reinforcements out there.
It's time to go.
No, it's just fire, okay. There's a guy down there, and I would love to kill him, but I really have to take care of this thing first.
Objective located.
Nice 10 damage shot from Toki.
No need to ask twice.
I'm really terrified for this mech. I think this mech is gonna drop dead very soon. I might even consider just sending it home at this point. How long are you on fire for? 1 alien turn starts. There's a guy overwatching back here, and there's a guy that shot at our guy back there. I can come up to here and remove the Frost Trooper veteran, or I can run you back to, like, here. I could also overdrive and run behind the structure so that they can't see me. At this point, if we do that, we just need to throw out a new evac zone, I think. This is out of things to do. He's literally got a flashbang left. That's all he can do. Not the worst thing. I think we'll throw a new evac zone here. 26 HP left on it.
Hold tight.
I think this is an overdrive round. Both it all the way back to here. I could also double move into the smoke and shoot this, and then he'll probably miss me if I do that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll run into the smoke right here. Just get off one more shot. I could also try to kill him, but it's just so unlikely to land that hit that I'm not even gonna bother trying. We'll work on this thing instead. And they're shooting at us from max range, so we're actually in a pretty good spot here. Like, this guy can't hit us through smoke. These guys are a little bit more dangerous, though. 40%. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Just a little bit more and we can go home. I'm afraid of letting the spark stand outside here. It's got this survive with 1 HP perk. It should be fine if it stands right on top of evac for this round. And then next round we should be able to just go straight home after this. Almost. Do I keep my sniper here or do I just run for it? I think I might just run for it. I'll have you hunker down over here just for safety. If we need extra actions for whatever reason next round, you'll take the shot. But we should be able to just take the final shot with Toki and just leave. You know, for a 4-man mission, this actually went kind of okay. Aside from the part where our spark nearly died. It's just speaking angry French at these guys. Hang in there, Toki. Alright, new evac has relocated here. You cannot evac from this tile. Oh shoot, we can't evac from this tile. That's a bit of a problem. Is there any tile where we can see the thing and still shoot at it? Oh, because there's a metal bar on top of us, I just realized. Okay. A tiny bit of a problem there. If I take the shot with Ladonal, there's a possibility this trooper comes up and shoots Ladonal to death. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to use the spark to take the shot, and then if it goes down, it should have its reboot perk go off.
That is 1-5, we confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
And we'll wait here for one round just so we can help each other out if something goes terribly wrong here. We have the low HP guy hunkered down. You're gonna throw down a smoke on top of everything over here, particularly on top of that spark, and then the sniper is just going to sit around. If anyone somehow bleeds out for whatever reason, we can instantly pull them out.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay then, guys. Let's see how this turn goes. Here comes the Pathfinder. Not bad. 2 more shots. 1 hit. Last biotrooper right there. Not bad. Oh my god, there was more. Oh, there was a lot more, it seems. Yellow alert actions. I think the spark might go into reboot. That's fine. Nope. Didn't get an action. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Make sure everyone is able to stand on the evac zone. Get out from underneath that spot. Good. Bofa can go home. Kiss can get ready to go home, and Toki can get ready to go home. Good mission, you guys. Let me make sure everyone here is able to make it out. Good.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Evac the mech, I can stay behind. I don't know. There was a chance that you could have gone down if everything started shooting at you. The mech actually could survive all those shots because it has the reboot perk. First time it's reduced to 1 HP, it goes into stasis. So all I needed to do was just leave that thing behind, and that would have been the guaranteed save.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged
Alright, good game, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'll be signing off right now. Till next time, thanks for watching, you guys. Oh, and let me make sure that I do a quick save, just to make sure. No problem, Ladonnell. You too, Tama. Bob Green, Toki, Educated Machine, everybody else. Have a good night. You too, the Whiskey Man. Everybody else. Anchor Dude. Ushitoru.